Okay. This live stream includes commentary on public videos, people and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This live stream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is blame, not me. Don't ever do drugs. Don't ever do drugs, man. Blah. Look, I'm on time. I don't want you guys to think I'm not on time. Because yesterday, I was not on time yesterday. But I am today. How you guys doing? My landlord surprised me today. That was something. But we're here now, so I don't think anything else is gonna happen. It's kind of a late start, but it's Sunday. What? So we're just gonna pick up where we left off from yesterday. Skip ahead. I'm gonna try to get to her getting arrested at least, and that'll put us to like mid-October because that's when I think she gets out. Yeah, that's the plan, Stan. How are you guys doing?
And in my opinion, it stems from a lack of self-worth. Their self-esteem is so fucking low, they can't even see the sight of a fucking other woman because it makes them look inwards and hate themselves. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Hey, Tash.
Some of y'all women that work out here in the nursing field, I don't know how y'all do it. You gotta be a saint, baby. You gotta be a saint with some fucking patience and a bottle of wine every night. Because I'm telling you right now, I couldn't put up with that high school drama. I'd be in jail. Nurse Brooke done killed half the fucking floor. She dosed them all with fucking fentanyl in the middle of the night. Took out the whole nursing station. Sure did. Fuck killing the patients. I'm trying to kill the nurses. Bullies. They say that it's the worst profession for women to enter because these women become bullies. They never leave
The nurses? Nurses are bullies?
high school
I thought they saved lives.
and stop being bullies. Dude, are you getting over? I wish you'd make your motherfucking mind up because I need to get over. They say that it's the worst profession for women because there's a lot of cattiness, a lot of pettiness, women trying to sleep with other women, men, and freaking, like, it's drama. It's an episode of Jerry Springer in the hospital. This is no secret.
Every hospital?
They also say that nurses are some of the craziest bitches on the planet. I don't make the rules.
I think it's because Randy's wife, or ex-wife, is a nurse. Barbara? That's why I think she hates nurses.
I don't make the rules.
Every nurse I've met has been nice, in my experience. I'm sure there's crazy ones. There's ones who've killed people, so I'm sure there's bad people in every profession. But I don't know why she thinks all nurses are evil. That's crazy.
And I've actually had firsthand experience with that as well. So there's this petty, like, I don't know how to put it into words, you guys. Passive-aggressive attitude. Remember when we saw that Walmart review I read to you guys? And it was about the woman that she said she was in Walmart. And there
Has there ever been a show where like they swap jobs for a day? You get a nurse to swap jobs with a stripper. The stripper's got to be a nurse. Nurse has got to be a stripper.
was Walmart workers that were gathered around, whispering into each other's ears like children in a schoolyard. And she said, I don't understand what was going on. She said, I've never in my entire life felt so awkward. She said, I don't know what they were talking about. She says, I don't care. That's not the point. She says, I'm a paying customer in the middle of Walmart, and I'm having the Walmart employees treat me like we're in high school. She said they were whispering in each other's ear and then laughing, and then whispering in each other's ear and laughing. Can you imagine being a paying customer somewhere and the employees acting that way towards you? I experience that on a daily basis. And I'm not talking about people whispering and talking about me. I'm talking about just the pettiness, the level of pettiness that people have nowadays in themselves. It's absolutely crazy. I wonder what she thought I was going to say. Sure, let me put this phone up for you. No problem. Let me put this up for you. Absolutely. Here, have my wallet, my truck keys, and everything else, too. I love how she said, Alex said you were filming on TikTok. Okay, Mom. What the fuck is going on? How do I get mixed up with fucking children in these places?
Those weren't children. They were running the Planet Fitness.
I'd be so angry I can't even fucking speak. Because it's stupid. And it's just like, it really, it's like, wow. Just when I think people can't get any dumber, you sit here and read off a policy, the same policy I found online. You don't even understand what it means. She was trying to say that
You don't understand what it means.
that I couldn't film on the gym floor, but she misread what the paragraph says. And it actually
What about the part that says it could be revoked at any time?
says that we can't film in the locker room.
For any reason.
So she's sitting there reading me something that she don't even
No matter the season.
comprehend herself. Just imagine it. Now, it does state that if they want to prevent me from filming, they can ask me to stop filming, but she didn't do that. She lied. And they can't stand it when you call them out on their bullshit either. She's so far fucking left, her brain don't even function anymore. I've noticed that since I got there. All those people.
She is still locked up. Is this the next day? No, this is still the 11th. I just I got tired yesterday, and I was like, we're gonna put a pin in it here. And I literally just opened up my computer, and this is where we were, so this is where we picked up. I'm really lazy today, man. I'm tired. I need more sleep. I slept a lot, though. I don't know. My body, yeah, you ever just feel like you need extra sleep sometimes?
People that work in Planet Fitness, they're all
Or I heard, brain waves sometimes. Sometimes you wake up on the wrong brain wave.
woke, honey. Woke. They suffer from damn Trump derangement syndrome, too.
Her court date's January 5th.
Yes, ma'am. Can I do a bowl, please?
Okay.
White rice and sesame chicken would be great.
Okay. Anything else?
That'll be it.
It'll be $8.86. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, I need my card. Panda Express, every time I come through here, it's a 10 out of 10. They never fuck it up. How come they can do it, but other places can't?
Why don't we just go to Panda Express all the time instead of Cookout and what's the other places she's angry at all the time?
Not for
McDonald's.
me.
There's nipples on my fucking poster. McDonald's.
Oh, their line got long. Quick. Super quick. Damn, I guess it's that time.
Happy
Everybody's
holidays,
getting off
Chief.
work. Gotta get dinner before they go home. Gotta get dinners.
Ho ho ho! It's a me, Santa Claus. And it's Christmas.
Some of y'all have no sense in the car.
There you are.
Thank you. Have a great one. Watch this. Sense of urgency. You can roll your window up when you get going. I just watched this lady pull out of a car, freaking parking spot, and it took her 5 minutes. Girl, get them arms a going. You ain't no T-Rex. You a human. You a human?
Yeah, paid for the food but left. I like that one. She was so angry that day.
Get them arms going. She's like, y'all know if I was waiting, I would have been furious. I wish I could make this shit up. Girl. I am so glad that God gave me energy. Seriously. I don't know why I ever would want to do heroin to cover all this up, you know? But I didn't want to do heroin. I was forced into doing heroin, so things happen funny. That's why you gotta be careful about who you have in your life.
What do you mean you're forced into doing heroin? What?
After I tried the heroin, I wanted the heroin. Oh, God. That's funny. Not really, but kinda.
I don't get what's funny about it. I don't know. Just want to know what the fortune is. Come on, Brooke.
I'm gonna spill this.
She's laughing at herself because she's like, she doesn't even believe herself. Her own bullshit. She's like, ha ha ha.
Opportunity knocks every day. Be sure to answer it. It does, though. It does. The content just makes itself, man.
I have no idea what she means by that. She's the content. She's just complaining in her truck all the time.
So I told y'all at the beginning of the week, something was off. I was right. I stayed
You're the one that's off.
over one night there, and then all of a sudden the problems start. I hadn't been staying there. I hadn't been staying there in months. I don't think I've even spent one night there since before we went to West Virginia. So,
I don't think it's this night. I think it's a couple days ahead. I'm going to jail. It's a few streams ahead, but there's like... Actually, I don't know. I've been here 4 minutes and it's already started. People are stupid. How'd she keep going back to Planet Fitness?
and I told y'all that they got rid of all the other homeless people. I told y'all that weeks ago, that all of a sudden they just disappeared. I guess they're cleaning up the city like Winston-Salem. All of these cities are trying to get rid of the homeless people. Where do you want them to live? Y'all jack the rent up so high. Even working 3 damn jobs, they can't pay rent. So let's make it illegal for them to sleep in their car. They did that. So I'm breaking the law every night by sleeping in my car, technically.
See, I was thinking about playing that yesterday, just a 15-minute video, because it's all the best parts condensed, but we just kind of raw dogged it with the script, the transcript, and skip over any dead air if possible.
Because I can't afford $8,000 to move in somewhere, because that's what it would be on the low end.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of hearing her say that. That's stupid. Anyone who's ever moved anywhere knows that's untrue. She must think her whole audience is kids.
Hot. Where do you want them to go? That's the thing. They don't want them to go nowhere. They want them to disappear. So they ain't got to see them. Out of sight, out of mind. Sesame chicken. I ain't had panda in forever. I just wish people would leave me the fuck alone, but, you know. When you have morals and values, people just come after you, man. Legitimately. People can't stand it.
What?
They wish that you were as fucked up as they are. And when you're not, they get pissed. Plain and simple. Anybody that thinks that it's okay for children to be in an adult space and men to be in women's spaces, you're not screwed right in the head to start with. Plain and simple. You're not clicking on all cylinders, Susan.
Nobody knows when she gets out. But her, the deposition is in 14 days? Like 15 days, technically? The 16 hours always gets me. That's 2/4 of a day right there. So it's at 10 a.m. on the 5th.
I actually hate this area. I hate all major cities.
You're gonna apologize to her? She'll probably block you, but you can try and show her respect. That's sweet of you. That's nice of you, Jamie.
I like the peace and
You and Miss GT500 will get along good.
serenity of the damn woods. Ain't that sad that the world is so fucked up you don't even want to be in it anymore? You'd rather be in the woods with the bears?
The spider hole. Spider Brooke.
And
I mean, maybe the military could weaponize her or something.
speaking of bears and woods, remember when that trend was going around? They were saying that all these women were saying that they would rather be in the woods rather than, or with the bear, rather
What's going on, Courtney?
than with a man. No, you wouldn't, bitch. You wouldn't last 2 seconds in the damn woods. You'd be crying 20 minutes after they put, probably in 2 minutes, you'd be crying, "Where's my Stanley? Well, oh God, I'm gonna need Botox."
What?
These bitches wouldn't make it 5 minutes in the woods. Hell, half the bitches out here nowadays don't even step outside half the time, much less the damn woods.
You're fighting for your life in the woods, and there's a bear in there. Bears are scary, bro. There's no way to kill a polar bear. I don't think, anyways. You shouldn't be killing animals at all, but if a polar bear wants to kill you, you're dead. Like, you're done. I think there's mace. Is there polar bear mace? Are polar bears affected by mace? I'm scared of polar bears. I don't want to live in Cochrane with the polar bears. I'm pretty sure if I do that, I'm gonna die. But that's where the cheapest land is.
Okay, or not. Yep, it's because I'm white. I know.
Did I see your email? No, I don't check my email very much. Siri, why do you think I'm talking to you? Get away. Get out of here. Get out of good. Get out of there. But I will check it. I'll put a note to check my email somewhere where I'll see. I need like a whiteboard. Is it very
What is this
important,
lady
Sam?
doing? Not paying no fucking attention. Nasty. You look like you ain't washed your ass in a year.
And then the zombie bears.
Imagine
The bears and zombies are fucking scary.
hating yourself so much that you will take your sweet time just to try to annoy somebody who's trying to get through. Like, I had to wait
We do have transcripts today. I'm sorry if I didn't skip past dead hours probably reading.
for her to turn, and she looks at me, and then she decides to pick up her phone, glance at her phone, and do this. Take her sweet time moving out my way so I can get through. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Imagine being that. I don't know. I mean, it's you know, if the sight of this makes you want to get at me, there is a lot of self-loathing. Honey, you need a therapist, you need medication, you might need to be on a mental
It flips sideways.
ward. That's what I'm saying. Like, when did adults become so childish? I could never treat people the way that they treat me, ever. I've never behaved that way, ever. Even when I was on drugs, I never behaved that way. I have never felt need to attack anyone or be petty towards anyone, or I've never. Not even in high school. That's crazy.
Wait, what?
So I remember one time I got a flat tire in my Nissan.
What day is it? Today's the 21st. I'm so confused right now.
Hold on, what was I? No. What was... How did that happen? I got a flat tire in my Nissan. I don't remember. I had to go through 3 cars in a week one time. 2 rental cars and my car. I don't remember what happened to one of the rental cars. It wasn't my fault. I've only been in one accident that was my fault. I'm about to be in another one if this fucking kid don't wake up. You don't even see me. You don't see this big black bullet. So, anyways, I'm sitting at a stoplight back there.
Well, but that doesn't make sense. Oh my god, I hate fucking YouTube, man. Fuck. Hold on. Are you sure you want to leave? I think I want to leave. Not like... Okay, we'll stay. Because I don't know how I got here. I got here from an email. Let me pop this up. YouTube is removing videos for shit that Brooke did. I was like, what did I do? I didn't do anything. And then I was right. I didn't do anything. Brooke? Well, then why is Brooke's video still up? Why, if Brooke is fucking violating TOS and my videos are going down because of it, why is Brooke's video still up? Riddle me that. Fucking Batman.
And I get a green light to go. And some asshole...
When was this video from, though? Do you guys remember when we did the stream? Brooke, the lawyer, plans her next maneuver. When was that?
Turning. Almost hit me head on. If it was not for...
The countdown. The countdown says 16 days and 21 hours. So this was like, what, 2 days ago? The stream from 2 days ago is gone?
For the fact that I am quicker on my feet than most people, it would...
Harassment and cyberbullying. The Carpinos. That's... A video got removed for cyberbullying the Carpinos. Oh my god.
Would have been a head-on fucking collision. And I remember I was in a rental car,
GT500 working overtime. Maybe. But I did not cyberbully the Carpinos. I was pretty, what was it? Good faith with the Carpinos. I think you guys were more harsh with the Carpinos than I was. So, like, that's just silly. I thought for a second that maybe I said or did something that I wasn't supposed to. But no, it's Brooke showing, like, the Carpinos information on that Truth Finder thing. Because it shows me a clip of what got me. They got me.
I was so fucking mad. I was so mad because I had already went.
So, like, if I was petty, I would go to that video of Brooks and then strike it for the same thing, and then it should go down. But I think all of Brooks' videos should stay up for prosperity, for, like, evidence. For the evidence. I shouldn't be the only... I have all the videos downloaded, but I shouldn't be the only one with the videos, right? So, I won't be petty. But fuck YouTube, man. What the hell? Stop being crazy. YouTube... Stop being crazy, YouTube.
Went through 2 other cars. You know what I mean? Like, I was on my last leg. I'm in a rental. I'm in a fucking rental! And you're trying to take me out in a head-on collision in this tiny little truck. And, like...
It's weird because I don't even see it in my list of videos. Like, I don't think I can download the video. But I don't even want to show it on screen because I'm afraid this video will go down then. I'm trying to find a way to download it. And then... Yeah, like, I don't understand. This isn't... I thought it was a privacy strike, but a privacy claim. So someone will be like, hey, my information is in this video. You have 48 hours to take it down. And then YouTube will review if the information is actually there or not. It'll give me a chance to blur it. I could have just blurred this. I don't understand why it just hit me with... Anyways, it doesn't really matter. I'm just like... When I looked for Sam's email, I found this email saying that my video was removed. And I was like, what the fuck, man? The fuck?
Like, actually, I think that was a F-150. But anyways, you're trying to take me out. It was crazy. Y'all, it was so crazy. I was so mad. I hunted him down. I went through the Walmart parking lot. I was pissed.
Yeah, and then in the email, it's like, violated policy on personally identifiable information. But then in the actual, like, studio, it says for harassment and cyberbullying. The Carpinos.
I hopped the fuck out the car. His ass rolled the windows off so quick.
Oh, I didn't even think about the views. The views. Do the views matter? The views don't really matter. That's okay.
Locked himself in his fucking car and took off. Bro, you literally just read a red light. You went through 3 lanes of oncoming traffic and almost hit me head on. And if it was not for my...
That's not true. They do remove her videos. She's been having videos removed, I'd say, pretty consistently. At least on Social Blade, it says her videos are being removed. So I don't know what ones are being removed. And she did get hit one time because of her nipple. So, I mean, it's like, I don't know why I'm getting hit. Because this has happened before. I try not to draw attention to it. But I'm fed up. I'm annoyed today at this. Because, like, when's it going to end? When's it going to end? Okay, think about it from, like, my point of view. How am I supposed to know what's good and what isn't good to show if, like, this video has already been through the system, right? Like, it's on YouTube. It has, like, 100,000 views. Why the fuck can't I show it? It doesn't make sense to me, but whatevs. It's all good.
Situational awareness, watching all sides of the fucking vehicle. You might have murdered me. 100%. He was going, I mean, he come through that light so fucking fast, he caught wind in the air. It's a hump. I said, I'm gonna kill this son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him. I saw he had pulled up in that Walmart. I was on his tail. I was so mad. I remember being on the phone with somebody. I don't remember who, but I said, you gonna need to come bond me out, because I was wholeheartedly, I was ready to go to jail. And I was on the phone with somebody. Hey, I'm about to go to Guilford County Jail. Just wanted to let you know. Oh, here's the cops. What you doing, Willis? Just sitting there doing nothing. Wasting taxpayers' money.
Oh. It says I can edit it. Well, then why can't I...
It was some
Take me to the editor.
old-ass man that wasn't paying no attention. Hell, at that point, when you find out they're 90, you can't even be mad no more. At that point, their brain's turning back into an infant. So, you know, like, you can't really, you know, it's one of those, it's like Joe Biden. You can't really, I mean, he's an old pervert, but, like, it's still kind of sad that they're making him run this country, or, like, a legend that he is. I mean, they're definitely putting him on some kind of medication before they put him in front of the press. Absolutely. I don't know what he's on. Probably cocaine. Probably dope. I know Kamala's on something. Every single video of her, she is slurring. She can't speak. She don't know how to answer questions. The Valium has just got her gone. That's what I think it is. Somebody said that, and I was like, yep, that's what I think it is too now, because it fits. If you've been around the block and you know.
All right, it's gonna make a glitch. I gotta remember to do that too. Alright, well, that was a really weird fucking side mission. Not even a mission. I just got distracted. The fuck? The video will be back up. I'll get the video back up. Stupid fucking Brooke. And her violating TOS, getting away with it. All willy-nilly.
Certain drugs and their symptoms by just looking at somebody as, you know. Yeah, it does. It looks like, and you know.
What? I post my life all the time. You don't fucking do your research, Mr. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm sure that they probably would give her a sedative.
I'm not paying her. Why are you guys here? Get the fuck out of here.
To calm her down before, like, the view or whatever. But I don't know why they tell us that. I think that we need to be told that, because that gives explanation as to why she sounds high. This fucking kid, y'all, this fucking kid. You ain't paying no attention. I just want you to know, when you hit something in that little red shit box, there ain't gonna be nothing left. fucking idiot. He liked to sideswipe me. He ain't even got fucking hair on his face. Fucking child. When they start getting licensed, like, Jesus Christ. I can't escape the kids! Who gave them licenses and Planet Fitness memberships? Jesus. Oh, here goes one on a motorcycle that's about to damn clip the back end of a fucking
Yep,
John's.
3 months now.
Look at him. No turn signal. Not paying attention, riding a car's ass, and he's a lot closer than it looks in this video. Look at how he's acting. He's like waving at cars and like, y'all, this is how people end up dead every day. I've seen so many motorcycle accidents. I saw one dude get fucking hit. An Explorer Ford Explorer. Had the music up, couldn't hear. Everybody was honking. I was the main one. I started it. I said, trying to let the biker know, trying to let the Explorer know that.
It's Christmas. It's a Sunday, and it's the Christmas holidays. Everyone's probably off work. Oh no.
He was about to go over on a
oh no.
biker.
What are we gonna do?
Well, I mean, you really got. Unless you live somewhere that's like not densely populated, I don't know why anyone would want to be on a motorcycle nowadays anyways. They're so dangerous, and it's not you, it's the other idiot on the road. They don't know how to drive nowadays. Simple things such as merging from the onto the interstate. They don't know how to do it. They don't know how to merge into into traffic. You know what I mean? They don't know how to do it. That's why they're merging into oncoming traffic. That's why they're merging into oncoming traffic. 100%. I would love to see the statistics on that. Accidents have just gotten worse and worse over the years. I feel like more people die in cars than ever before, and it's got to be because they don't grow up on a fucking farm learning. Like most of us did. Oh, God, are you coming over? Bro, you got that fucking trailer. You ain't even supposed to be in that lane. Y'all, tractor trailers are not supposed to be in the left-hand lane, period. Point blank, period. Makes me so mad. And then you're fucking holding up traffic. Oh my God, we're coming to a stop. Okay, you're gonna hit me? You fucktard? It's called a safe driving distance. Take notes, motherfuckers.
Yeah, Brooke has a ticket for that.
I've never been in a car pileup, but that's probably because I stay back. It will literally be an interstate.
Yeah. That's who you're sticking up for. Is there more people that I missed? I don't know.
Full of dead stop fucking traffic, and there's always.
That's what I mean. I go away. Well, I'm still here, but I like go off onto a little adventure for 5 minutes trying to figure out why my videos get taken down, and like we get overrun with idiots.
That one little.
What am I supposed to do? Now feel like Brooke, get out of here. Blah, blah, blah.
Little damn car. Tiny little car. Easily to be crushed. Zipping in and out of fucking traffic. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Little dumbass.
This Christmas
That's gonna fuck around
season,
and find out one
watch Steve and Brooke crash out together.
day. I got a truck because I wanted to feel safe. I was in a really bad car accident. I flipped over 11 times. Right? They don't even know how many. They said approximately 11. 7 to 11. They couldn't tell how many times I flipped. And I was in a sedan, and it tore that car to hell. So that's when I started driving trucks. But I actually started driving trucks when I started driving. I had an F-150 that was a square body Ford. But I don't feel safe in a tiny car anymore. And I also saw that one girl get killed.
Yep. The one she did CPR on, but her head had already fallen off or something.
So after that, I met these two traveling nurses one time at this bar. They were in from like Kentucky or somewhere, and they were telling me how they made like over $70 an hour as a traveling nurse. And this was like right after COVID. I think it was like 2 years after COVID. I couldn't help but notice that today's generation of nurses are separately motivated than the ones of the past. The ones of the past were homemakers. They wanted to help people. They wanted to, you know, help others.
Yeah, she said that blood was just gushing out of it every time she did like the, I don't know what to call it, compressions, where you go, staying alive, staying alive. It's like, obviously, the person's dead. They don't have a head.
I feel like a lot of the new upcoming nurses, they're money motivated, and I get that. You want to go into a career where you're going to make good money. But nursing is one of those things.
What are you even going to do with just a body? All the person of who you are is in your head, right? Like, are you going to feed it with an eyedropper and a dance? Just a dancing body? That's all I could do. I don't even think you could dance.
Things that if you don't have
Doesn't have fucking ears.
compassion and empathy for people, you probably don't need to be a nurse. When I witnessed a girl go underneath the back of a tractor trailer, it split her head open and her brains were hanging out. And I was the first on the scene through 4 lanes of fucking traffic. And I remember a nurse coming up in scrubs, and handing me a paper towel, a roll of paper towels, and telling me to take some off the roll and just apply pressure to her head. Excuse me, ma'am.
I swear there's a version of the story where her head is off.
I don't give a fuck that you're off. Okay. You need to help her. Like, I mean, I don't think I've ever thought about this until now. We've talked about this story before, about how she died, how she had kids, how she was in college.
How did Brooke find all this out?
But that's what I'm talking about. Like, I get that you're off, but I'm just saying my mama and my grandma weren't nurses, and they would have been on that shit like white on rice trying to help this lady. I don't understand a person's mentality that does something for a living and they don't want to help, especially when somebody's brains are literally hanging out of their body.
She wasn't doing anything else? She's just like, Brooke, you're going to do my job today. All right? I'm going to tell you. I'm sure they were doing something else more important.
Now, did she know that the girl wasn't going to make it? Yeah. Should she have told me that? Yeah. She didn't. She didn't want to get wet because it was drizzling. Can't make.
Wait. She pulled up in the ambulance and just handed you the paper towels. She didn't even get out of the ambulance. She's like, all right, here you go. Let me know how it goes.
This shit up. And this is why I don't go to the doctor. Oh, God, because they don't give a fuck. The medical industry is a joke. It's a joke. Most nurses and doctors are bought and paid for. Back in the day, there was at least a few of them that were good, and they would, you know, do ethical shit, and they'd stand up and say, this ain't right, this is unethical. You don't see that no more. They're all in on it. They want to just shove more pills down your fucking throat and get you strung out on something that they have to prescribe so that they can line their pockets with money. That's the reality. And there ought to be laws against that. Tell me why we don't have laws against pharmaceutical companies giving kickbacks to doctors and nurses for prescribing certain medicines. It's just like the insider trading with Congress. Like, what are we doing? We should have already put these laws on the books to prevent Nancy Pelosi from making millions of dollars under our noses. You know, see, here's what you do with that. You give them an opportunity to make change. They take that opportunity to make money, and they don't give a fuck about change at that point because they're bought and paid for. And it's not all right.
Running
not
with
all right.
the devil.
It'll never be all right with me. I'll go to my damn grave to my last dying breath doing the right thing because that's what I've always done.
I'm gonna be real. I don't even know who the fuck Nancy Pelosi is, but I've heard her name so much in my life I feel like at one point in time, everyone on TV was Nancy Pelosi this and Nancy Pelosi that. So I forgot she existed, bro. I don't want to remember. I've made it this far without figuring out who the fuck she is. She's not important. She's old.
And I was even thinking about my fights the other night, my felonies. I was like, was that my fault? It is. I shouldn't have went over there to fight them girls. That's where I fucked up. I shouldn't have been taken up for my best friend. I shouldn't even have had a best friend because he wasn't my best friend. He wrote a statement on me. I whooped 2 girls' asses.
Oh, like Arnold Schwarzenegger? The governor?
It was a stupid teenage fight. So I was absolutely wrong. And I should have never went over there. And see, here's the thing though. Now, I don't even go anywhere. Like, I literally go to the gym and go home. And now I got bitches at Planet Fitness trying to make me catch a case.
How did she know? How did she know that they were going to get her? She has intuition.
She was intentionally starting shit. If your Planet Fitness worker don't want to be filmed, maybe he shouldn't be working in a fucking Planet Fitness. Who wants to tell him that he's filmed every fucking day on the security cameras? Who wants to tell Alex? Fuck that place and all those meth heads and pill heads. I agree with you, Frank. It took me 6 months, but I agree with you. Wholeheartedly. You're right. You're right. So what, Planet Fitness is now on board with not allowing homeless people in their facilities? That's what I've saw over the past year. I've told you guys that. There used to be other van lifers that would go to that location and shower, and over the past year, they've just disappeared. Specifically, the past 2 months. They just gone. The city of Eden and Madison don't want homeless people around there. The city of Winston-Salem does not as well. They just had a news article that come out. They were talking about how they are going to be cleaning up some of the encampments in the woods of the city of Winston-Salem. Here's a thought. Maybe if you stop housing illegal immigrants, honey, you'll have room to house the Americans that have worked their asses off and they just can't afford fucking rent. Not everybody that's homeless has been on drugs. I'm not homeless because of drugs.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that? All these bad mistakes, you weren't under some influence of drugs that led you to these arrests that led you to not being able to get a job. That's what you say anyways. This is very heavily drug related, Brooke. That's insane to say.
I'm sober. Who would have thunk it?
Did black tar heroin for 17 years, honey, but it's the immigrants' fault. What? You know what? Like, what?
I don't know who could afford $1,000 truck payment, damn $2,000 in rent a month, plus everything else. I don't know too many people that can do that. I don't know how people are actually even, oh my God, this poor guy, he dropped papers everywhere. It looks like homework or something. What the frick happened? They're out in the road picking up pieces of paper. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, the homeless people. Where do you want them to go? When you jack right... And here's another thing. When I was in court in Eden the other day, there was a woman. It was the case before me. She said that she's been living in the same freaking house for 19 years. And all of a sudden, all of these immigrants moved to fucking Eden. And now they're trying to come up with any and every way to get her out of this house. I couldn't believe it. And I knew exactly what it was about. And I actually, while I was in court, was taking notes. I said, oh, I know exactly what they're trying to do to her. So first of all, I knew that this judge was fucked up from the start because the judge was not smart enough to evaluate this court case that was before her, the defendant and the plaintiff. The defendant was a woman who had lived in the same house for almost 20 years. Okay?
She's taking notes about other people's cases. I thought there was only one other case before her because they got to go second because their lawyer had preferential treatment. But she was being like a court reporter now. Interesting. By the way, YouTube, I don't cyberbully or condone cyberbullying the Carpinos. I don't know if she's about to say anything about the Carpinos or their personal information, but be fucking cool, man. Be a cool man, YouTube. Or woman, I don't know. I don't know what you identify as.
She had her daughter that lived with her, and sometimes her nephew would come over and stay. Now, do I believe that they probably had some illegal activity going on? Probably. Okay. I listen. I'm a great judge of character, and I do believe that she probably had some shit going on. At the very least, marijuana was being smoked. I mean, it is what it is. A lot of people smoke dope, y'all. It's not that big of a deal. So first of all, something that stuck out to me was that she had been there for 19 years. The corporation, yes, there was a corporation that owned her home now. That corporation had been trying to get her out of there for about 2 years. She said it started right after COVID. They jacked the rent up, and then she disputed that, and they did it anyways. There was nothing she could do about it. She kept paying her rent, and then she said in 2023, they jacked it up again. So at this point, she's been there for 19 years, okay? At this point, I think that the housing corporation should have offered to let her buy the house. But, you know, that's not how these corporations are. They're evil. They're not good people like me. That's what I would have done.
Kylie.
Okay, you've been here for 19 years. You can buy the house. We'll give you a decent price on it.
From the future.
First of all, the judge did not even give her a verdict as to where she had to evacuate the premises or not. The judge said, call me on Monday to find out what she decided.
I think she's driving in circles until she can go tanning, right? Yeah, this is how this ends. This is where she goes tanning.
What? Hold on. What? This is a civil court case, and the magistrate says to call me on Monday to let me tell you my decision. I've never heard that in a court of law, ever. Never heard of that in a court of law. Second of all, they want to jack the rent up on that property. That's exactly what they want to do. She said that her rent, I think she said it went from like $700 to $900 to $1,400, and now they realize that they could be charging $2,000-3,000 for that house because it's a 3-bedroom establishment. So they don't want her having that house for $1,400. They want to take it and jack the price up to freaking $2,400, something like that. And I'm just assuming here, but it's a 3-bedroom home. So if you go look at what a 3-bedroom,
You put a score video up today. Good. We do Mark tomorrow. Mark, it's Monday.
home cost in the area of North Carolina, it would run you over $2,000. Despite the fact that she had been there for 19 years. They were trying to illegally evict her out, and they were saying that her nephew was problematic and that he had a criminal past. Who gives a fuck? You don't give a crap when it's an illegal immigrant. They broke the law. They running from fucking Venezuela out at part of a street gang. I'm so sick of it.
Every immigrant, apparently, according to Brooke.
You trying to kick this
I like that more on Mondays than Mark.
little old lady out. And here's the thing, you guys. I could tell that this lady, you know, doesn't come from the best upbringing. That, you know, it's still not fair. It's not fair. It's extremely wrong to try to get over on someone who is not educated enough to know what's going on. That makes you a whole worse of a horrible person. It's one thing to scam somebody. It's a whole nother thing to try to scam somebody who is mentally not all there. Or maybe uneducated to the point that they can't even recognize what's happening. That makes it 10 times worse, and that makes you 10 times of a more shittier person.
I mean, Mark is crazy, so that would make sense.
It's wrong to scam
Hey, Megan.
people. It's wrong to find little legal loopholes to fuck people over, you know, after they've been there for 19 years. And I'm not saying that the right answer was to necessarily sell the home to her, but what I am saying is there was a time in my life where I was renting, and the owners of the house came to me and asked me if I wanted to buy. And at the very least, they should have just left her alone and collected the damn $1,500, whatever they was getting off of her. But of course, they got to damn squeeze her like a turnip, knowing that she's on a fixed income, making it damn near impossible to pay what rent she has now, just to get her out of there so that they can make $1,000 more on the spot. And there's dumbass families out here that would spend upwards of $3,000 a month on their mortgage.
So what are we gonna do, Brooke? What's the plan here? After we complain about it for I don't know how long, what are we gonna do?
I don't care if I had kids. I would not. I would never. I could never.
It's people like Brooke that's the reason shit's going like that. Like, corporations want to pick up houses and people are sick of renting to like meth heads that are cooking in their house. You know what I'm saying? Like, ruining shit. So like they're like, okay, fine, fuck it. Like, yeah, I'll sell my properties to BlackRock. I don't care what they charge rent for or the standard of living, because I'm just gonna take my money and go retire somewhere. So I don't know, man. It seems ironic Brooke is bitching about this.
I could never.
Or remember when COVID happened, everyone was like, let's just stop paying rent. That's awesome. That my landlord, who had like 4 different properties, sold all of them because people just stopped paying her rent during COVID. And I've moved into this place, and this place is substantially worse. So thanks, guys.
I mean, hell, you'd have to make, what, 5, 6...
I love when people like Brooke come up with half-cooked plans and everyone goes along with them.
$1,000 a month just to pay your fucking rent and survive with that many kids. If you had 2 or 3. Let's see how big of a shithole this place is today. Come on, man.
It's fucking ridiculous because people, at least in Canada, were getting money. They were getting money from the government. You should have just paid your fucking landlords. But they were like, nah, we shouldn't have to pay. What? Like, the fuck out of here, man. Crazy. To me, that's crazy. Now I don't have a skylight. I miss my skylight. Wonder what Brooke was doing during COVID. I think she was with Dave during COVID.
That car coming out the wrong way made me go
And then she got evicted.
the wrong way. So the last time I went into a Walmart on this side of town, they were all prejudiced. So let's just hope that this Walmart is different. But there has been a common theme amongst the Walmarts lately. Ain't that crazy? I mean, it's really not. I guess I just never noticed it because I was on drugs before. I think back in the day, I ignored a lot of shit because I was strung out, you know? I didn't have time to be worried about that. I was making money and doing dope! Making tons of money. Fucking over $100,000 a year.
Mamma mia. Leonard, thank you for becoming a good little angel.
I'm still glad I got clean. It was the right thing to do. It was the right thing to do. It's what I wanted to do. I need chapstick so bad. Let me make different spot every time. Imagine being so important every time you go somewhere. People are trying to start beef with you because you love yourself. Because you want...
That's Brooke. Word on the street is she loves herself. Let's go fight her.
I'll take shit from them. You won't bow down and be complicit and they're negative and evil. I mean, blatantly evil. Anybody that believes
Yeah, I thought so. It's like, what? But I guess, like, you've just been gifted.
that a man has any right in a woman's locker room is they're floating down denial, baby. I'm not the problem. When you have a vagina, you can have an opinion on who can come in my bathroom. How about that?
Yeah, making $100,000 a year, but she was behind on her rent, her $300 a month trailer.
perverts are.
Because remember, she's like, yeah, when they took my kid, I was behind on my rent, but does that matter? No, my kid had a good life. It's like, why were you behind on your rent? It's fucking $300.
Out
bro.
here lurking, and they use that to get in there. That's their cover. And society jumps on board and says, yes, let's be in close up. And now there's men with their ding-dongs out in the women's room everywhere.
The one place? Everywhere.
Everywhere. Last night, I got to looking because I had Wi-Fi where I stayed last night. And there is article after article after article on Planet Fitness. And
Are you sure? You like, a lot of news places will report on the same thing? Like, sure it's not that.
these instances, I just thought it was 2 of them. Did y'all know it was dozens? I didn't. I thought it was 2 instances, and we've talked about both of those on my channel.
I don't know, you guys. Do you guys go to the gym? You guys that are gals, do you go to the gym? How many times in your life, when have you been in the gym, has a guy came into the women's locker room and whipped their dick out? I'm just curious if that's ever happened to any of you.
Lord. Leave, losers.
A lot of nevers. I thought at least one person would be like, a couple times. But that's still like, that's one person, right? So like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's never happened to me. And I like a guy's locker room, but I guess it'd be different. Women don't just like come into guys' spaces and like whip their tits out or something, I guess would be the equivalent.
Ooh. See how people are so stupid they can't even hear the words coming out of your mouth? I said there's only 2 instances we've broke down on this channel, dummy. But there is article after article that are out there. So it's actually happened dozens and dozens of times. I'm sorry, let me reiterate because you're just that slow. It's happened dozens of times. But on this channel, what we do here is we look at true crime, we look at politics, we look at all kinds of stuff. And we've actually talked about 2 of the cases where the men were actually arrested, and one lady lost her Planet Fitness membership because she pointed these things out because there was a 12-year-old naked child in the bathroom with a man.
And that's wrong. I don't think anyone's saying that's right, but Brooke is saying that this is happening everywhere, which is a little bit of an exaggeration.
And I only knew about those 2 instances. But apparently, there's article after article, which means that there's a lot more of them that have happened. Does that better clear it up for your slow ass? Y'all really be out here slow as fuck. Like, you need to maybe get an IQ test because you might qualify for disability, honey. I know if I did, I'd be on it, but I don't. I don't, unfortunately. Chapstick. It's gonna be in the makeup, sorry. Excuse me. Makeup. I can't help you're slow. It's not my fault. And, am I fast or are you slow? Where the hell do they put this stuff? Actually, we like that elf stuff. I don't think they have it. I'm gonna cut it off since y'all want to sit here and lie. Y'all don't realize that it's the lies that get y'all blocked to start with. You also don't realize it's the lies that get you banned from the channel. Y'all say,
I wonder what they were lying about.
oh, she likes to block people. No, you like to make up lies and you like to twist things.
Oh, hold on. Lion is probably lying.
Bills and mortgage are killing you. I'm sorry, Andy. Ooh, Peach Core, the lion.
See, the transcripts read this as like lion, like the Lion King. So I didn't know she was saying lying. I still don't know what they were lying about.
The lion. None of that's true. Bless your heart.
And that's when she gets crazy and comes back.
Women, cut it off since y'all want to sit here and lie. Y'all don't realize that it's the lies that get y'all blocked to start with. You also don't realize it's the lies that get you banned from the channel. Y'all say, oh, she likes to block people. No, you like to make up lies and you like to twist things. I don't have time for that. The whole reason that I started the channel was to get away from the fakeness. If you can't keep up, that makes you slow, honey.
Just don't be fighting with each other.
You might want to see a doctor.
Or trying to pick fights with me. You know? You're not that important. Sometimes if you catch me at the wrong time or the wrong day, I'll entertain your stupidity, but it's not a good game to play. Like, I'll use, like, 90% of people I just block and I don't say anything about. So, yeah, those are my rules, I guess.
You might be on the spectrum.
And don't be evil. If I see you being evil, I'll ban you.
Might damn have downs or something and not even know it.
Food line.
People are so jealous. God.
Exactly, yeah, just be a good little angel.
Imagine being jealous of an ex-con, ex-drug addict just because she has spirit. Something that you could have if you wanted it. Just imagine someone that cares being jealous of someone that holds a level of empathy that you'll never have because you're not wired right in the head. You never will be.
She was really mad yesterday.
I'm sorry. I thought you was in line. Okay. Are you in line?
No, I'm just looking over here. I'm gonna go to customer service.
Thank you, ma'am. They take cards, right? Y'all might be pushovers that let anybody talk to you any old way, but you ain't gonna do it to me. I've listened to it my whole life. The reason part of my life looks like this is because of people like you. Imagine that. Me listening to losers for the first damn 30 years of my life. It's funny.
I thought she was happy. It's so confusing, to be honest, because, like, sometimes she says her life was miserable, the other time she'd say it was the best time. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. It's like, if you're ever on drugs, don't get off drugs. You'll be happier on them. But then she'll be like, I was miserable. What is it?
Anyhow, when I took my life back 4 years ago, things have progressively gotten better. Yeah, I'm poor, but I'd rather be poor than moralless. Like half of you motherfuckers. Thank you. You have a great day. Damn, spineless and moralist. Damn, that's a rough combination, y'all. Better get it together. Ooh-bet. You know what Stephanie told me this morning? Damn, this music. Hold on. Y'all remember when I told y'all I didn't really care for my therapist because she's young and...
Then you call her Stephanie. Use your non-accent voice to call her Stephanie.
She's just on a different page.
Stephanie never existed. Do you think? I don't know. That'd be crazy if she never existed.
Than like all the therapists from the past. They usually... Thank you. You have a great one. So this side of town seems a little bit better. So anyways, my therapist, I didn't like her because she's young. And then she was trying to like put me on meds for Xanax. They want to give me Xanax for my anxiety. And I said, I don't want to take any kind of medications like that. I said, those are a narcotic. Those are not good things. And so we have a difference of beliefs. Nobody's going to let me cross. Okay. Thank you. We have a difference in beliefs. See, she's under the age of 30 and thinks that medications are okay. I don't. Medications are not okay. Vaccines are not okay. That stuff is the devil. Look at the people that are dying right now from cardiac arrest, okay? Yeah. Thank God I didn't get that fucking jab. So anyways, I don't believe in those things. I don't believe in Big Pharma. I don't believe in medications. I don't think that children need medications ever. Ever. And any circumstances that includes mental health medications in teenagers, birth control for teenagers, and sex change.
Maybe she means Stephanie wanted to recommend her to a doctor that could prescribe her Xanax or something. I don't know. But yeah, you're right. A therapist wouldn't be able to prescribe any drug. I mean, they could like tell them to take Tylenol, but Brooke would still have to go and get it herself. She wouldn't be like prescribed it.
Hormones.
And like,
But Stephanie,
I don't know in what case that would even be a thing.
thinks that it's helpful to people. Anyways, I will give her credit when credit is due, and we were talking this morning, and she's like, you know, I told her, I said, I don't understand why I get all of this bullying, all of this hate, all of these problems when I'm not even doing anything wrong. And she was telling me, I will give her credit when it's due. She did her research. Some of my favorite people that I idolize, she said.
Do you think Stephanie is just a viewer or something that she talks to? That also is I don't know, sells Xanax on the side? Like, she just like, sells fucking Xanax on the street. I wanted to give Brooke some. I think those would be good for you, Brooke.
That are like idols to me. Not idolize, it's the wrong word. She researched them and was talking about them, and she's like, you know, she was like, they were hated for a very long time before they were liked. Great point, Stephanie. Great point. Thank you for that. Is there anything over there? No. Thank you for that. Great point. I be seeing these like little skid bits of like Trump's rallies and different communities that support Trump, and I'm just like, where are they at? Because I come from one of the most Republican freaking places there ever was, North Carolina, and it's not like that anymore. It's all brainwashed. They're all woke. They're all under the cloak of the devil, honey. Where are the Republicans? Where are the people with morals and values that don't want to see children hurting and confused and used and abused? Like, seriously. Because that's all I see. A bunch of fucking Democrats trying to brainwash everybody's child. I mean, who thought that drag shows at the school was a good idea? I just need to know. Like, people call me crazy, but I'm just saying that's kind of fucking crazy.
Gonna go on about the Olympics again, blah, 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 blah. Why is she so angry about everything?
If I find out any shit in the next 10 to 15 years, I might just end up in jail if I find out something happened to one of my children that has anything to do with this shit. It's disgusting. People
Well, maybe you shouldn't have lost custody of them. Fuck.
like that can have children, but I can't. Come on, man. Come on. The fucking lies. They'll hit you with whatever they think is gonna harm you the most. And sometimes it works. And most of the public is dumb enough to fall for it. I don't think the general public even recognize how a real courtroom is, how the judicial system actually works. It's not based on actual justice. Fun fact, it's a popularity contest in the courthouse. It's like high school. It's all in who you know and how much money you have. There is no justice in the justice system. It's a joke. There's jokes. It's a joke.
It's just a big comedy show. The justice system.
And that's all it'll ever be, because nobody wants it to change. Everybody's complicit in this shit. They want the world to be like this. The majority. That's why it is. Because if people want to change, they'd make change. As simple as that. You're talking to the queen of change.
The queen.
You gotta have the initiative there to start with. You gotta have the umph, the want. That's where it's lacking. Everybody sits and bitches that the
I swear, wasn't there a stream where she said they were throwing change at her on stage instead of bills? The queen of change.
freaking economy's falling apart. The children are being groomed. and they still go and give their money to Planet Fitness. And I had no choice. I'm stuck in. They won't even let me cancel. I've tried to cancel for 2 years. Actually, for this past year. But
Just picture Brooke. This is theatrical performance, y'all. And then we're going to follow it up with my stand-up comedy routine, the justice system, while y'all whip fucking quarters at me.
I had them when I was in Florida, and things were great. And then I come back to North Carolina, and this state has turned into a woke sack of shit. And I don't even want to be in this state. It's so ashamed. I mean, it's literally, it's embarrassing to say that I'm from here because of the way I know that this state is viewed. I would rather everybody think that we are little country bumpkins, you know, farming out here, than think that we are a bunch of blue-haired fucking cat ladies with fucking thousands of facial piercings and mom and daddy issues and excuses.
Brooke has a million excuses. What does she have against excuses? It's like her favorite thing.
Because that's what it is now. It's a cesspool of bullshit.
Ugh.
And Western North Carolina is the worst for that. That is like the wokest woke. They are past woke in Western North Carolina. That's what I was trying to describe to y'all. Y'all were saying, oh, those people are Republican. No, they're not. So because I guess somebody felt like I was filming them, this is why all this started. How stupid. And I never filmed anybody.
I mean, it was a rebuttal to you saying that you only film yourself. You're like, well, you filmed someone else before. And then you were like, no, the guy in the washroom, yeah. And then you were screaming and stuff and whipping energy drinks around and spitting at her and threatening to fight her. So it wasn't just because of that.
So what, you don't want people knowing that you're a fucked up person? Why do you care? Here's the thing, if you were a good person like me, you wouldn't give a fuck what people thought. See, that's how that works. You do the right things and you stop caring what people think about you. Because you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing is in the Lord's light and the Lord's eyes is good. Only people that are scared, in my opinion, people that are scared or that they are concerned about what others are going to think, they know they're not doing right. They know they're not doing right. What a bitch. All of them.
I don't even think she has a target. Every fucking one. They're all bitches.
Oh, that tastes good. Those are good. That's the first, really, good one that I've had.
That's a commercial right there. You know, Brooke would be freaking the fuck out, and then the food or whatever, it's just since you're drinking something, is so good, it stops her in her rant, and it's like, wow, that's really good. And then the voiceover comes in. It's like, and sure, so good, it'll even stop Brooke in her tracks. I would buy it.
Ever. How is it? How much?
It is Ensure. Damn. I was like, I don't know if it's Ensure or not. I must have seen it subconsciously before.
Sugar is in this shit. 1 gram of sugar, that's it. 30 grams of protein. 4 grams of fiber.
I used to drink Ensures. When I was coming off oxys.
I wonder if I walk up in this Planet Fitness and start filming, you think anybody's gonna come tell me to stop? No, they're not, because it's not a policy. Oh God, let's get our shit together. It's ridiculous. Imagine having no power over your life and being concerned about what I fucking say about you. How about not be a shitty person? I won't have it. And how about not be high on drugs in my face telling me that I need a house? Concerned about my business when you should be concerned about your motherfucking drug problem. Can't make this shit up. You can go back and find all those old videos. It was a whole thing. It always is. Because I tell the truth. And I say, hey, Karen, maybe you shouldn't be on drugs. Maybe you need to mind your motherfucking business and don't worry about what I'm doing. Worry about your damn drug problem and that 13-year-old boy that you're supposedly mothering. It pisses me off because obviously this woman, you can
It's more of a mother than you'll ever be.
look at her and tell that she's had a long history with drugs. People like that can have kids.
Yep.
Just keep
But not you.
that in mind. No welfare check, no fucking DSS will ever show up and ask them no motherfucking questions. And the whole town know that the mama's fucking high and the daddy's an alcoholic and they
And never once have they ever broken their kid's arm.
abusing them children and don't nobody give a fuck. They only care when you're cute and a stripper and making over $100,000 a year.
Yeah, totally. Case in point,
Let me
honey.
just reiterate, I was sober back then. I didn't touch drugs.
Drugged in the kid's
Until
toy
the
box.
state touched me. I'd been sober for almost a decade at that point. I'm not getting into all this today. It really just fucking fires me up that people like that can have youngins. Mr. Alex, I never filmed you, but now I want to. Now I want to. Now I just want to roll up in that bitch and stick a camera in their fucking faces. That's what I need to do. That's what I was telling you guys. I got surprises coming.
This is like really traumatic for Alex. Everyone's don't worry, it'll never happen again. That was like a once in a lifetime thing, and he's finally like feels safe cleaning the women's locker room again. And Brooke busts in. It's like, ha ha! I got you now, Alex. He quits his job. Ends up being homeless. That'd be terrible.
Things are gonna get better.
That's how the movie Ants started.
I'm dropping water on the floor. Water on the floor. Water on the floor. Water on the floor. First of all, something that I picked up on today that I've never thought about before. They treat homeless people that come in there funny because they smell funny. But here's why homeless people smell funny. Because they don't want to go in there and get treated funny. They limit their time in the showers and happen to deal with Planet Fitness because they know that Planet Fitness does not want them there. How fucked up. See, somebody like me, I get joy out of that because that makes you a shitty fucking person. And I'm going to point it out time and time again. Ain't nobody else out here trying to teach people how to be right. Guess it's up to me. I just know that I would never treat people the way that people treat others. And I see homeless people getting treated right now. Y'all gonna outlaw it for people to live in their cars in Kentucky and New York, or not New York, North Carolina? You go to jail. If they catch you asleep in your car, they can take you to jail, and they have been enforcing this. They've been enforcing this. Certain states like Kentucky, specifically. I've talked to people that went to jail. So what are they planning to do? Make them part of the system and then they can never find a fucking job and never get off the fucking street because that's what happens? Homeless people would rather smell like ass than have to go in there and even scan their phone and go get in the shower to deal with these fucking people. I've seen it.
They're scared of them?
I've felt it.
Oh.
Half the time I don't even want to go in there because I know who they are and how they act.
She can feel that in her soul, you guys.
I mean, once again, I know it's like Walmart, but not everybody's the same, you guys. We just went into Walmart. Those women that spoke to me and told me to have a good day, they were black women.
Okay.
It's only certain areas and certain places that people act like that.
Okay, well then, stop making it about race then. You're acknowledging that has nothing to do with about race. It's just some people are, to you, some people are crazy and some people aren't. So why are you even making it about race? She's so fucking stupid, man.
I'm in a nice city right now. And I don't know, I mean, I've had some strange looks in this Planet Fitness about living out of my car. I don't know why. It's something about North Carolina. People are just so small-minded here. They've never ventured the fuck out of town. They don't recognize that almost 1 million people live out of their fucking car. Did you know that? Almost 1 million. Almost 1 million. How sad. People are moving into their cars left and right because they can't afford rent. And the majority of society doesn't even recognize that we have almost 1 million people that are currently living out of their car because they can't afford rent. North Carolina is not a hub for van lifers. The majority of the time, I'm the only one in certain cities.
You should get out of North Carolina then. Brooke pretends to be like this big, strong, independent woman, but she's like, can't get out of North Carolina. Come on, let's get to stepping.
There are certain cities that I've been to and they've had 5 or 6. Eden and Madison were 2 of those cities that all of a sudden, since I got back from West Virginia 2 months ago, all of the homeless people are gone. They are running the homeless people off. Y'all saw that when I was on foot and I become homeless, I didn't even have my car. The cops were on me. They kept trying to give me rides across town.
They're literally trying to help you, yeah. They're like, do you need water? Do you need Band-Aids? Can we help you in any way? Like, what's going on here? And you're like, yeah, way. And then she got back in her car and everything was fine. And the cops were pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? I was going to say receptive to Brooke. They were on Brooke's side for the most part when the last stunt. They arrested Jason. They didn't yell at her for calling the cops all the fucking time. But then she wanted to threaten high school kids. So she fucked up. Like, I don't know, man.
To the most densely drug addict populated area, the Huddle House, a truck stop. Ma'am, are you trying to get me killed? Me at a truck stop. You're trying to get me killed. I think you have a death wish for me. Why would you think that I would want to go to a truck stop? Some people, I don't understand. And this is why I tell you guys that you know what's best for you and stop taking advice from idiots. This is a cop who clearly maybe might not be a cop. Because if you think that a female...
Oh, God. It feels like it's Christmas and I'm going to have to go grocery shopping while they're trying to buy gifts for their loved ones. Oh, no.
At Tilamorg2525 super chatted $1.99. Why you stalking me while I'm stalking you?
Right? Thank you for the 2 till mark.
Female, a pretty young female, needs to go to the fucking truck stop where there are woods of homeless people doing drugs in behind it. I think I know what's best for me. If my recovery was left up to you fuckers, I wouldn't even be clean. Y'all would have me at a truck stop with a needle in my arm, for God's sakes. Because that's where you were wanting to take me when I didn't have my car last week.
Oh, God. It feels like it's Christmas and I'm going to have to go grocery shopping while they're trying to buy gifts for their loved ones. Oh, no.
At Better Davis size -YL3X. Super chatted $10. I need an Asley W. Love you all. Good little angels. Heart smile with a halo.
Aw, thank you, Betty Davis. Thank you for the 10.
Remember that? So that right there tells me that they don't want homeless people in the area and that they're not trying to see them. They're cleaning up the city. And it is right before an election, too. How...
Oh, yeah, the booby trap situation. She was handled with kid gloves. Super, like, that cop that told her to leave, like, trespassed her. Super nice, non-confrontational with her. I thought she was going to get some kind of charge. They had everything they needed to. Like, she was going to fucking kill kids. She had the intention to. But no, yeah, they let her off for that too. The cops were very patient with her, I guess is what I was trying to articulate earlier.
How convenient. Out of sight, out of mind. Bunch of fucking drug heads in that town. Also, how much of this has to tie in with the restaurant? Because this is
the restaurant
right around the corner. These are the same people. They all
The Planet Fitness has nothing to do with the restaurant.
know each other. Girls that work at the restaurant go into that Planet Fitness.
Oh my goodness.
There are no coincidences. People talk, especially when they're jealous and haters. They do. I've had people obsessed with me my whole fucking life, making me out to be the bad guy, and that's why I started the channel, because I'm sick of it. No.
It's fucking haters, man. How many times have you heard that? From, like, so many people.
None of it's true. Yeah, I caught 2 felonies when I was 18. I was wrong. But I was defending a friend. So it felt right at the time. And
For editing? What am I editing
I
in the
don't know.
future?
I think that I was a 18-year-old kid, and
Did she say their names or address? I don't think so. She must have showed their address or something on her stupid fucking spy-in application she has. And I just missed it the last time. We should be fine. I think we'll be fine this time.
it was a stupid fight. How many years, how many decades am I supposed to let that hold me back, though?
She threatened to kill kids. That's why she's in jail right now.
They have never been poor. They have never had the joy of a welfare Christmas. Ain't that the truth? All my problems could be solved with money.
At Rebecca8090 super chatted $5. Merry Christmas everyone. Can't stay long, but wanted to say hello. WOWEWA.
Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you for the 5. Merry Christmas.
You know what I think I might do? I might go cut that Planet Fitness card off completely tomorrow, and then they can't draft. Then I won't have a Planet Fitness account. It'll get shut off. They won't get no more money off of me if the card's cut off. If I deactivate the entire bank account, which I don't need anymore, Cash App. Who would have thought that you get a routing number and a bank account number with Cash App? You do. They have never been poor. They have never had the joy of a welfare Christmas. Ain't that the truth? All my problems could be solved with money.
At Hui-X5I super chatted $5.05. I love you, Hui heart heart heart.
Oh, thank you, Huey. I love you too. Thank you for the 7.
I can draft my truck payment out of there. So I don't need the bank account anymore, and they're just hustling money out of me, and now they've made it impossible for me to get my money back, even though clearly y'all saw the fucking $40.40 receipt. I clearly paid I paid $80 for my gym membership this month. I got so screwed. You think for a minute Planet Fitness is gonna give me a letter stating that they never received the first $25? Like, come on, man.
What, like ever? From years ago?
These people don't even know how to do their fucking job. They don't even know what the policies are that they're reading out. That's the craziest part. She was misunderstanding what they were saying.
Why would anyone pay double?
If you go to Planet Fitness's website, you can read their filming policies, and it clearly states that I was doing nothing wrong. And she told us why she was nitpicking with me, because she said, Alex said you were filming him. So, you know, people tell you, you just have to listen. People tell you what they're thinking, why they're coming at you, why they're causing problems. And she told me it was because of her employee, Alex. I mean, imagine.
Alex.
I know one thing. Where's these keys? And they have never been poor. They have never had the joy of a welfare Christmas. Ain't that the truth? All my problems could be solved with money.
At abophobia_19, super chatted $9.99. Rudolph just wanted to say WOOO smile with a halo.
Smile with a halo. Thank you, AI. Theophobia. It did it 3 times in a row. It's supposed to be random. I'm just gonna disable that specific one. Cause what the hell? What about Heather Gillespie? Fuck up, fuck down, or fuck anyway for that matter. You know what I'm saying? We need some variety.
Also was talking about the shitty gym equipment, and I probably was being loud, but I don't give a fuck. They need to fix it. If you don't want people telling the truth, fix it. Change the truth. We're paying $30 a month for a damn membership. Half the time, the damn tanning beds ain't even got bulbs in the son of a bitch. It's nasty as hell. Got lotion all down the son of a bitch. I mean, we got monkeypox, we got syphilis, herpes, all kinds of shit on the rise out here. There's literally a CDC warning in the state of North Carolina for age gonorrhea herpelitis. I say that because there's like 6 different CDC warnings out for the state of North Carolina alone. You think these motherfuckers care? They ain't even smart enough to know what the damn herpes is. They live with it, but, but they don't know it. They say it's just a cold sore.
Well, it's gotta double it.
I fall off the wagon by Christmas, honey.
At Hui-X5 I super chatted $5.05. I just wanted Ashley to say she loved me, Steve, but I love you too.
Oh, I get it now. Thanks, Huey. Thanks for this up.
It's a cold sore.
Hey, at least see that one wasn't the fucking singing one at least.
Jesus. It's a fever blister. Lord. But yeah, the Planet Fitness equipment, all of it, most of it's useless. Useless gym. No public restrooms, but you got like 20 inside. They don't want to let nobody come in that ain't got a membership. I mean, I get that. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm not paying attention, kid. At all. Hey. Can I tan? Let me get my glasses out. And I don't know if it's been enough time. It might not have.
Hold me now.
Stand up would be great. Oh, okay. What time do y'all close tonight? I'm just gonna shower and come back. That's fun. Thank you.
Oh, why is her thing being crazy? I can't believe they let her in. Like, why would they let her in? Why would they do that?
I didn't work out.
And they let all like 400 people off of felony probation. We were all in violation of probation and they didn't have any room in the prisons. And the judge said, Merry Christmas.
Ashley the ghost of Frank Sinatra super chatted $0. I do love Hui, he's a pretty cool cat. Merry Christmas, good little angels. From Ashley.
There you go. See? Ashley does love Huey. I haven't even popped the transcript. I don't even know that it switched over. This is the beginning of it? I thought this was the end of the other one. Okay. That's why I'm confused. I was like, I swear I had the transcript open.
Moments where you recognize that, like, people are trying to start shit, so you just get out because people are stupid, and even 2 counts of attempted murder is not enough for them to leave me fucking alone.
Oh. Yep.
So it's best to just get done what you gotta get done and get out. You know, I thought that by sharing my story, people would understand me better. I never expected this many people to feel some type of way about the fact. You know what I mean? Like, I can really tell people who are privileged over people who are not, because people who are not privileged understand me. They completely get me.
She got her Suboxone fucking pill bottle right there.
Completely, utterly. They understand every single thing. But then you have people who have lived a very privileged
Yeah, it was the whole point to not film in there. She didn't learn a thing. Clearly.
life, and they just bend over and take it. I feel like the richer you are, the more compliant you are, but that goes back to being, what do they call it?
being agreeable. I feel like agreeable people have more successes in life because they're more capable of taking it up the ass, so to speak. But that's also how we get people in positions of power. Like currently, that are bought and paid for. I literally didn't even get in the shower where some old bitch had an attitude.
What do you mean? She had an attitude in the shower? How could you tell? That's the way she was washing herself.
Easy greasy.
Say easy greasy? I mean, that that tracks. Easy greasy.
Easy greasy. Yeah, so I walked in the door and I looked up and I see this guy staring at me, and then he starts smiling like this smirk, and I'm like, oh God, he recognizes me. And yeah, then I get up there to check in and get in the tanning bed, and he's like talking to this girl. I gotta put these socks back on because it's the only ones I could bring in. He's talking to another Planet Fitness worker, and they're like smiling, and he's like, as soon as I go to like,
God forbid people smile while they talk to each other. They must be talking about Brooke.
oh, I wasn't able to tan, that's right. I head to the locker room. And y'all, tell me why I'm so good at reading lips. My best friend was deaf in school, and so I learned American Sign Language, like I'm fluent. And you would think that that would...
But you wouldn't learn how to read lips because that doesn't make sense. Your friend who's deaf would know how to read lips because they're fucking deaf. But you wouldn't know how to read her lips. She's not talking. She's doing sign language. So it doesn't even make sense, this whole I can read lips because my friend was deaf thing. It's Brooke, this crazy Brooke lady.
I would find a job, but it won't.
Also, I've said this before, but it makes sense why Brooke's only friend was deaf. Like, Brooke talks way too much for a person with ears, or a person with working ears to put up with.
Anyways, because I know sign language, I can read lips. The amount of times that I've been able to look and see that people are having a conversation about me is ridiculous. The last time it happened...
When I was a kid, I thought that if you were deaf, you were born without ears. I just thought that all deaf people didn't have ears.
was at the laundromat when that old man cussed me out because I wouldn't speak to him. Remember that? Remember I told you that his son came in first and tried to talk to me, and then the old man tried to talk to me? Before the old man tried me, he was sitting outside with the guy who I assumed was his son, and I saw him lean over
Jordan.
to his father and mouth. He said, "She won't talk to me. I tried to speak to her, and she told me that she doesn't talk to strangers." I saw that from their side profile sitting outside the laundromat. So I already knew what was going on because I had read their lips. And I knew
This is some crazy shit.
that they were not there to do laundry. They had hunted me down off the internet and wanted... I guess he thought that I was going...
Guys, I heard that Brooke is going to be at the laundromat. We better get there. We better I want to meet this lady. We're going to take time out of our day to go do this.
You thought I was just going to be like, yeah, I'll take both of you.
You've told people to, like, hit you up to come live with you for a day and see how things are. So, I don't know. If someone did want to take you up on that offer, this is what her reaction would be, apparently.
What the fuck is wrong with people? What did they think I was going to say?
Remember this,
Yeah,
Batman.
let's get married. Hey, let's go behind this oak tree over here. And what did you think I was gonna say? You see my personality. You see that I'm by the book. I don't get people. What did you think I was gonna say? I know what. That's why the whole family showed up. It was an audition. That's why the whole family showed up. They were interviewing me for their family. Ain't that crazy?
What?
Absolutely, 100%.
What are you talking about? Interviewing you for the family? They wanted you to be part of their family now? In what world? What did she think? Why did she think this?
That's why the son came first, then the father, then the mother and the daughter in a pickup truck. None of which had the laundry until an hour after they arrived there. The daughter finally pulls up with a laundry basket. Oh, that's your excuse to stay. Where's that other phone? So weird. I guess because I was carless and homeless, they thought that I was just gonna be ready to move in with this fucking 20-year-old kid. What the hell is wrong with people? You know something else I was thinking about today? These girls literally be out here in the Planet Fitness locker room with their ass out in front of a tripod. Can't make this shit up. And that's fine, but I can't have my phone filming me while I'm on the gym floor. Hold on.
Ah, this is copywritten.
You know, I wish. No, never like that before COVID, you guys. There was always an answer from somebody. Always an answer.
Edit
from
things
somebody.
out.
Not anymore. Nobody has a clue what's going on. Here is. So I wasn't able to tan because there hasn't been enough time, which is stupid. And I got this white stuff on my face. I forgot. It's acne medication. I'm just trying to prevent a breakout. I forgot that I had it on there. I just walked through Planet Fitness with it on my face. Oops. Yeah, as soon as I walked into Planet Fitness, I go to the shower and, well, I stepped at the counter and then I recognized that they recognized me and I'm like, oh God, please don't let me have trouble. Like, it's like, I guess that people, I don't know. I guess people are like,
Or like what?
I don't even know why I allow this thing on. As of tomorrow, I'm not allowing any more chats on my lives because this is not for you. This is for me. Oh, once again, I don't.
Never ever. I mean, like, if only you could get super chats without having the live stream on, huh, Brooke? Wouldn't that be something? I love when she thought fan funding meant no one could chat. Except people who gave her super chats when really it's just her. Like, all she could see was super chats. So then you could really just go off in her chat and she wouldn't even know about it.
I don't even make money off this shit. I wish I did.
You do. She got paid. She can't say she doesn't make money off YouTube anymore. Everything's set up. Now you're just lying for no reason. What the fuck? Remember she paid all those bills?
I just want to remember how everybody treated me before they were asking me for a fucking job. Because it's gonna happen, honey. I'm gonna take care of my employees so well. So well. No funny business. More than expected pay. Benefits. Paid leave. Extra maternity time. I can think of a plethora of ways that I could reward people to taking the initiative to helping me run my channel. One thing I'm not gonna do is hire some Joe's schmo off the damn street that I met off the internet. That's not smart. Anyone that's running a channel, that's not smart. Your friends ain't your friends, honey. Hell, your family ain't even your family. Facts. It'd be the ones closest to you that'll fuck you over in a heartbeat. And they won't even think twice about it. They'll throw you under the bus and make up all kinds of lies about you and make you out to be the bad guy. And you ain't never did nothing but help them. So I'm wondering how this Walmart in town feels about people staying over. Probably not well. This is a bougie fucking place. That's where you have your problems. I just find it crazy that Eden and Madison are turning that way. Wow. Damn. I guess this damn wokeness has stretched to every corner of America officially. I mean, think about Alabama and Kentucky and fucking Ohio and fucking think about all these fucking sanctuary cities that are just going to shit. Even those woke policies have reached the mountains of North Carolina.
What woke policy? You thought that they recognized you, they didn't. I don't even know what she's talking about right now. She lost her mind.
Even when we win this election, you guys, it's still not going to be over. Because we have all of this upcoming generation that has now been brainwashed into feeling like they're fucking animals. It's going to be a headache from years on out. This is not over. Even when he takes back the White House. Where is that new damn chapstick? I just bought it! I can't keep up with nothing. My ADHD is a fucking ruining my day. Almost got sent away for slapping a heifer in the face at the Planet Fitness. I think I put it in my boat guide. Because I was planning to tan and I usually douse my freaking lips in it when I get into the tanning bed. All of a sudden, I'm not depressed anymore.
Is that a fake Todd Wilson?
I mean, I don't know. I just feel like they just be making up shit, you know? And this is how it is when you're homeless. They can just... Honey, how about you stop taking things personal? I really didn't know that me talking about gym equipment was gonna fucking upset you. And that's not what it was, because she come over and said that Alex said. Well, ain't it convenient that this little fucker ain't here right now? What did he say exactly? Why don't we go ask him when he gets here? Instead of repeating hearsay and making dumbass accusations and blatant lies. I mean, you're lying. You're lying.
Who's lying? Why is it showing... What's going on with my chat? Jack! Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome, Good Little Angels.
Go back and find the now listen.
Listen, honey.
First of all, if you're a Planet Fitness worker and you've already set me off, then you deserve to get filmed. Because I literally do nothing wrong. Nothing. Nothing. So if you're trying to pick a fight with me, it's either A, because you've seen my content, or B, because I'm homeless. So pick your poison. I don't give a fuck. You deserve...
I think Sluggo's Girl recommended Brooke to me, but I can't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure it was Sluggo's Girl.
to be on camera so the whole world will know how you...
Because Sluggo's Girl would watch James Soroka, and then she would be like, you gotta see this lady, Brooke. She's just like James, but a girl version. I was like, what? Really? And they do have a lot of similarities, so I see what she means now.
treat homeless people and or people that you just don't agree with. That makes you a child to behave like that. See, here's the thing. I knew long before I headed to the Asheville Mountains what type of people was over there. I knew that they were liberals. I knew that part of the reason they were in this fucking shit was because of the policies that they voted for.
That's why the hurricane hit them?
I don't give a fuck. If you think Kamala Harris is the best thing to ever walk this earth, I still don't want nothing bad to happen to you, and I'm not going to treat you different just because we believe in different shit, because that's how adults behave. But see, we don't have adults on the scene anymore. We don't. They don't make them like us anymore, honey. Come on, honey.
Brooke, it's like the furthest thing from an adult. Nothing she does is like, yeah, that's adult shit. She can't like fucking live her life.
Honey. Well, I'm stopping because I'm not getting on them tracks. Don't go on. Why would you pull up on some train tracks? They don't act like that no more. The majority of these businesses, they're being ran by fucking children who have no morals and values. They don't even know what's right. They were never taught what's right. Yo, y'all remember that woman that was put in the back of the cop car and then she was almost killed on some train tracks? Remember that? I'm just saying, honey. Once you own them, I'll just come on out here. Look at how impatient people are. Look at this. This is a railroad crossing, first of all. Look, this red car, he's sitting on the tracks. This other car, whose ass end is already falling off. Once again, another motherfucking Honda, so shut up. And then this asshole, she just gonna come on out here. Come on, baby, come on, cause you just gonna do it any fucking ways. You on the phone, you ain't paying no attention. You about to follow
You're live streaming, Brooke.
these idiots to your fucking death. God forbid a train come by. Y'all all would have been dead.
It's a driving
Tell me I'm
instructor.
lying about the Civics and the Hondas. Tell me I'm lying.
What did she say? She wanted to call it the Danica Patrick Jr. driving school. And I was like, there is no way in hell Danica Patrick is going to let you run a driving school with her name. Brooke's the fucking instructor.
His literal bumper is hanging off, for God's sakes. The gas can is open. Gas sleeve, whatever. Like, there's something about it, man. They just be some crazy driving. Either they're really good drivers or they're really bad drivers. There you go. Now that's the truth. Either they're super cautious, they're paying attention, both hands on the wheel, 10 and 2, and I don't think you're supposed to do 10 and 2 anymore. But anyways, either they're really good.
What's it supposed to be now, Brooke? Tell us. Let us know. I need to know.
Or they're really bad. So I take it back. It ain't all Honda drivers. It's just most. I'm joking. I'm joking! Joke, bitch! Stop taking shit personal!
Brooke drives with like one knee on 7.
That's what I've been dealing with all day. Be original. Laugh. Because you know I'm right. It's either some little old grandma in a little CRV being perfect, going the speed limit, or it's some crazy bitch, Becky with the nice hair, hell on heels, drinking, smoking a blunt at the same motherfucking time with kids in the car. Back bumper hanging off, back windshield busted out. 100%. Oh, God. That's funny. See, there's a Honda driver in front of me right now, and she's doing perfect. Like, I don't have one negative complaint. One. She's doing wonderful. Look at her go. Look at that rock star.
Jesus Christ.
That's Becky with the nice hair right there. Becky know how to drive. Look at that. Becky going to speed limit, speed limit. We love it. We love it. But that other one that like that took me out at the light today, I know she was about to get mad and then she recognized me. I swear to God on my life. Y'all, that's why I slowed down, because I thought I was about to have problems with that bitch. So she come through that light. She come through that light barreling. And she wasn't even there. There's a Starbucks there. She had to been all the way at the top of that hill and made it to the bottom going 60 miles an hour. No exaggeration. There's no way to get from the top of that hill to the bottom as fast as she did without speeding. She come out of nowhere. When I went to bust a U-turn, there was no cars. And you know how, like, if you're going to bust a U-turn, there's going to be cars sitting here at a light, right? You get what I'm saying? To the left of you as you're busting that U-turn, and you have to yield to right-hand turns. I yielded. I made sure nothing was coming. By the time I'm in the middle of the damn turn, this bitch comes out of nowhere and almost fucking hits me. Like, we almost went like this, because I'm making a U-turn and she's busting a right-hand turn. And I saw her face. She was mad, and like I could see her face. She was mad, and then she got right beside me and saw me, and I kind of looked like, oh my God, here we go again. And she looked at me, and then her whole face changed, and she sped the fuck off. I don't know, girl. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. I fucking hate driving nowadays. You come out of nowhere, you are fucking flying. Bitch, it's like you landed a helicopter. Like, seriously, that's how fast you come out of nowhere. Where did she come from? The fucking sky. Had to have. I looked I turned, I looked again, we almost crashed. Like, what the fuck? You weren't even there. Where did you come from? That's what we call 60 and a damn 35. It's a Starbucks on Prettiest Creek Parkway right there by the Planet Fitness. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about if you're from the area. It is rough through there, honey. Those fucking U-turns and having to flip-flop around. People will run you over. And that whole area, y'all, we used to own a club over there and it was not that bad. It's changed in the past 10 years. That whole area. It's definitely the place where you'll get killed. I'm just being honest. It's not safe. It's very dangerous. And that's why I don't go to the city. Because they are all like that. Loose laws, no punishment, no bond. Just sign yourself out after you rape and murder somebody. Real talk, 100%. Once again, we are not a sanctuary city, but they behave as such. This is what I mean when I say this. They're housing nothing but illegals, giving them thousands of dollars. All of our, lower income housing is now being overpopulated with immigrants. And so all of those people that live in those lower housing complexes have nowhere to go. They're becoming homeless. You bitches out here be calling me fucking racist, but I'm over here fucking caring.
Oh, Kylie, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
Caring. And the main reason I care is because I fall into that category. But I care, bitch. I care. They coming after your house. Yes, you, single mother with kids. They coming after your property. And your job. They've been doing it for years. And I've noticed the shift. I've noticed the change.
TNT Dynamite.
It's gonna get worse, and I have no doubt that they're gonna deport most of these people. But how many of them will get to stay because of laws that the Biden administration put into effect? A lot of them are gonna be like grandfathered in some manner, which is fine. Here's the issue. If it would have been 2 million, nobody would have been saying shit. If it would have been 2 million people in 4 years, nobody would have gave a fuck. But we've done numbers on this channel last year, and I predicted that this year would be the worst year because they know that once Trump gets into office, he's going to shut that border down. And so this is their last opportunity to run that border, honey. And I was right. But also, we added up around 11 million. Trump, the extended stay on Big Tree Way, that place is a shithole. It's dangerous as hell. Billions of dollars between Ukraine, Moldova, all of the other countries that we've been giving money to, illegal immigration, sex operations. You know that they were trying to funnel sex operations through the government, right? $70,000 sex operations. They were trying to set it up for certain, prison, people in prison! I forgot. It was people in prison, inmates in prison. Kamala Harris was fighting for them to be able to have sex changes in prison and to use government funds to do it. Go look that shit up. You can't make this shit up. Yes, sir, she did.
Sounds like a fucking supervillain.
She said every inmate should have the right to a sex change if they want it while behind bars. The fuck you say, Brenda? You gonna pay for that? You gonna pay for that? Well, we got families out here that can't even buy groceries. You gonna pay for that?
I don't really know. She never tanned. She didn't shower. She didn't tan. She just took Suboxone in the Planet Fitness locker room, and I don't know where she's going. She's just on the road. She's gonna drive for a bit and then go on the computer. Oh god. I think this is just called Brooke is live. No, this is, I've been here for 4 minutes and it's already started. People are stupid.
I don't see how anybody could vote for somebody like that. How can you look at her and not tell that she's evil? Think about that. Even Catholicism. They're not going to vote for fucking abortion. They're not going to vote for children to be able to hurt. When I was 19, 20, I couldn't stand how old-fashioned my town was, and I felt like I just wanted to get out and go somewhere like California or Miami or fucking New Mexico. I've been to those places, and I'm here to tell you I'd rather be home than anywhere else nowadays. There's something that happens when you actually grow up and mature. That's when you know that you're maturing. When you want to be at home doing
When you don't like Miami or California anymore.
nothing. You don't want to go out. You don't want to see people. You don't even want to fucking know anybody anymore. That means you're maturing. Good for you.
And that's why that Brooke is always driving somewhere and seeing people.
Good. You're making progress. Because them ain't your friends anyways, honey. You don't need them people. They don't need you. I know they'll be like, oh, you didn't do this. You can't vote. Of course. Every single time. Well, when I try to figure it out online, Susan, it's impossible. Y'all saw that shit this morning. How long was we on there? 30 minutes? An hour? Like, how long am I supposed to do this, Susan, before I just give up? But hell, that might be what they're hoping. Then they might be like, oh, she's a Republican, we don't want her voting. And I don't remember ever registering as a Republican. I think I'm registered as a Democrat. I have registered before, but I never went to vote. And I was registered as a dummy. A dummy. Oh, God. That, you know...
An adult who can't figure out how to vote.
You know what's crazy, though? You know where I learned...
But she's gonna tell you who to vote for. Yeah.
All of these ludicrous beliefs? My teacher taught me. My teacher in horticulture school.
In prison. Your teacher in fucking prison.
Told me all kinds of stuff, dude, and it definitely impacted me. It makes me it made me lean a certain way.
It just shows that Brooke is so fucking influential. Like, oh my god. People like this annoy the fuck out of me. There's nothing real about her. She's just taken bits of all these people she's met in her life, and that's Brooke. A Mod Podge of the worst parts of all these people. Horticulture school was just school in prison. That's what horticulture school is.
My teacher. So I've personally had a teacher influence me in a certain manner when it comes to political things. I've personally experienced that. Oh, we're coming to a stop.
Yes, if she's the influence. That's the influential. She's not influential. She's trying to be influential.
I'm gonna crash. I'm in the middle of bumfuck, boy. You got a pretty mouth. You got a pretty mouth, boy. Monday when I told you guys that something weird was going on. So this guy made up a lie and told them that I filmed him when I didn't. And that easy, he got me thrown out. She was already starting shit when she came over. She already had made up in her mind that she wanted to start a fucking fight with me today. Over a bold-faced fucking lie. Over a lie. Imagine being so embarrassed by your own behavior that you're terrified of other people seeing how you behave. I know exactly who she's talking about now. He's a white guy with light brown hair. He's kind of taller and skinny. And he was hanging out with the gay guy that I told y'all about. That was usually nice to me up until like 2 weeks ago. All of a sudden there was this weird vibe. I really noticed it this week, but also last week I noticed this gay guy was like being funny towards me.
Yeah, this is the same day as the incident. I think she streamed almost 24 hours this day. There's so much content from the 11th, I didn't realize.
Like, imagine being so ashamed of your behavior that you're over here worried if people are filming you. I never filmed the guy. Never filmed him. And if I did, I have every legal right to do
Like, this stream got 200,000 views. Because people were just, like, watching Brooke's channel a lot on this day, for whatever reason.
so. That's the kicker. When you are out in public, you are subject to being recorded. And you are. You are recorded everywhere you go, everything you do, it's being recorded. Hate to break it to you. Oh my God, this driveway. I hate this freaking driveway. Why'd they put the sun right here? Right in my face. Where's my computer? God dang, man. That shit's right in my eyes. Okay, I locked my doors. And if you didn't catch on to what I was doing earlier, calling that woman fat, she also, I don't know if it's bulimia, but when I've been in there, I've seen her throwing up in the bathroom like dozens of times. Maybe that's why her teeth looks like that, because she's suffering from an ED. I don't know. But that's why I kept calling her a fat fuck. Reverse psychology.
What?
I don't know. I just know that.
So she's not fat? You're just calling her that because you think she has an eating disorder? Or what?
Ooh, I hooked on the Wi-Fi. I just know that she went about things the complete wrong way. Everything, every step she did, everything she said was completely wrong for a person in her position.
Brooke does everything the right way.
Plain and simple. So let's see if I can register. I don't think it's gonna let me. And see, they were already mad because I went and joined their little club. Remember when I pointed out that that woman was on drugs? That started problems. Clearly. And I told you guys that they were being weird to me. The girl that was high, and then the guy asked for my number. They're just weird. I think it's because they're on drugs and they know that I know, and so they're just super sketchy now. I stayed the hell away from them. And I'm glad that I asked that question, because when I asked him if she was doing pills or opiates or whatever, he defended her. So that told me that not only was he either involved in drug use and her being high, and that he would lie to me. You see what I'm saying?
Or she's not doing drugs. Like,
People tell you who they are. You just got to believe them. Complete your registration. No.
no, I'm just gonna smoke quick.
I hate
I'll be right back.
technology. Okay, launch the online voter registration. Yeah, please. That's what I've been trying to do
We get little angels.
for like 5 minutes. I want to take this nail polish off tonight too. We're gonna take this off and maybe put that. I want to do the pink one because it's so pretty. It's like this nudish. I'm not downloading a damn app. We only vote every 4 years. I won't even have the phone the next time. You gotta download an app for everything. You need gas points, download an app. You need McDonald's food, download an app. You want a tree planted in your yard, download an app. Angie's List. Like, it's literally everything. I don't even have any more room on none of my devices, because how do y'all survive? How do y'all have apps? I don't. Because all my devices are taken up with
it
other
feels
apps.
like it's Christmas
Blah.
and I'm gonna have to grocery shopping while they're trying to buy gifts for their loved ones. Oh no.
@_Lilo super chatted $19.99. Merry Christmas, Steve. Christmas tree gift red heart. Thank you for the membership. You're the best. Sparkles star sparkles.
Aw, Lilo, how's it been? How have you been? Thank you for the 20. I heard the noise and I ran back because I was about to smoke. So, I appreciate you. I hope you've been doing well. I can't remember who gifted you the membership. I think it was either Jack or Kylie. But it was one of them.
As soon as a job interview, I will need you to download this app. I was like, nice to know ya. Not happening, Karen. Not happening. So let's see if we ever got that verification email.
All right, I'll be back now.
Because it's saying that I need to put this number in earlier this morning. It was impossible. Those are from earlier. What is this? I don't understand what this is. Planet Fit Me sent me something. It says, Dear Brooke, attach you a copy of your document. If you have any questions, please contact us. There's no document attached. What the fuck are they talking about? Oh, her name is Jack Lunham. That's the woman that told me that I couldn't film myself. That's her name. That's the one that had the meth mouth. I don't even know what this is. It doesn't say what it is. It doesn't say anything. I don't know what this is. Anyways, first of all, I'm looking and I can't find what I need, and I freaking hate the computer. Why is this not working? Oh, it must be dead. So they do have a corporate office that I'll call on Monday and talk to somebody over the situation, and let them know I'm glad that I have her name so that I can be, and I'll also probably attach parts of this the video from where it happened. It's just like every day another person wants to start fucking drama with me, and most of the time it's lies like this. It's blatant lies. There's no policy stating that I can't film myself. Why have they not stopped me the thousands of times that we filmed in there? Why locker room with their asshole hanging out, shooting for fucking OnlyFans. I never say shit. I mind my fucking business. It's because I'm homeless, and it's because I stayed in my car out there for over 12 hours. Remember, I told you guys that I was depressed and I went to bed? Well, I didn't leave the car for hours, half a day. I went to sleep, and I woke up the next day and finally got out at 10 o'clock, but I was in the parking lot for almost a full 24 hours, and that's why this happened. Also, Alex, whoever, you know, this piece of shit, yeah, I have no doubt he probably felt like I was filming him, but I never filmed him. And if I did, I would love to know. Please go find the video so I can stand corrected, you know what I mean? For professional photographer, freelance produced. Tampa, I'm not going to Tampa. Sports photographer, sports videographer, art student assistant, real estate photographer. Why are all these photographers? What's going on in the damn manufacturing assistant? Signs, Insight, Tampa. They still have not sent me an information code on this email verification thing to register. Look,
This crazy lady.
how much of this is...
So she said, she acknowledged that she filmed Alex. I don't know why she's like, I didn't film Alex. It was just in the parking lot for 24 hours. I feel like she wasn't, but whatever. Like, she streams every day. We saw what she was doing. She wasn't just sitting there.
So you hit resend. Let's go to my email. These two that you're going to see are from earlier this morning. Those are from earlier this morning. Remember when we were trying to do this and it wouldn't let me do it? So this is what happens when you're trying to register in the state of North Carolina to vote. After the damn day I've had, I'm ready to pull my fucking...
Thanks, Chris. I don't know. Just don't draw attention to it, I guess. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. I really don't like that. I don't even want to appeal it. I looked at the timestamp on my phone while I was smoking, and it has nothing to do with the Carpinos. It's just like a fucking random stamp, and like, I know channels who've lost their channel for appealing things, so I'm probably just gonna leave it. Just gonna leave it, and hopefully it doesn't happen again, or else I don't know. I really don't know. It's stressful though. I don't want it happening to more videos.
fucking hair out, you guys. I might need to go somewhere. Seriously, I might need to just take the fuck off and get the fuck out of town where nobody knows me, because too many people here are trying to cause me to go back to jail. And today they're picking, of all days, you know, was it that I was talking about the shitty gym equipment? Whose fucking business is that but mine? I'm allowed to say whatever the fuck I want, Karen.
Wasn't about that
And I'll
either.
let them know that when I call them all day. Please terminate the fucking contract. Do me a fucking favor. You're robbing me. They have gyms everywhere. Everywhere.
Oh, was it the stream that I made that comment, that offhand comment at the beginning? That would be so... That actually kind of makes sense. I'll have to try to go back and see. Because, no, I've heard of that person doing that to other people before. Like, they got a whole channel taken out before. Interesting. What a fucking pussy little bitch.
I'm already one ahead of you because I'm shutting that account down on Monday. Anytime Fitness. Wow, they've got 4,500 different locations globally.
I'll tell you this. If my channel ever goes down or gets affected because of that dumb bitch, I'll make sure her channel goes down. 1,000%. I'll make it my life mission.
More than 2,500 in the U.S. And I bet they keep it clean, too. I bet when I'm in beds, I won't have to worry about laying in somebody else's body grease. LA Fitness. I bet I can walk on their
I didn't even think of that.
floors and not have to worry about debris being all over my fucking feet because the gym hasn't been swept in a month. And I bet they have equipment that I need at the level of bodybuilding that I'm at.
I'm not gonna name any names. I didn't name any names the first time I said anything. That's why I'm like, wow. But I know that they're watching. They can't watch everything unless they have no fucking lives. They have their own show to run, so I'm sure they're not watching everything. But they watch some stuff.
So they also have the Y, but the Y is not 24 hours. Also Gold's Gym.
That's right, Lilo. Blah.
So I'm done giving my money to businesses that fuck me over and harm children. Planet Fitness and First Citizens can go eat dicks. I'm done with them both. Monday, I'm calling and I'm getting that fucking account shut down, and at the same time,
I love you guys. I could talk like actual shit. I could say some actual fucking shit. I don't. That's why I'm very confused. If they're that butthurt about that, like, do you want to fight? I don't really want to fight other YouTubers. Other than Brooke, bad people. I don't want to, you know what I mean? It's wacky. We're living in a wacky world, you guys.
Planet Fitness will be deactivated intentionally by... She sent me, I was looking at this. This is a contract to, buy out my Planet Fitness membership. No, bitch. I ain't buying shit. I'm gonna cut it off, and you ain't gonna get none of your money now. And I'll make sure to let them know that on Monday when I call. And I'm gonna tell them, pleasures on drugs, how you seem to be on drugs, but I have no concrete proof of it. How Eden is over here harassing women at Planet Fitness for their phone numbers, but he's not even able to hold a conversation. I'll let them know everything. How y'all treat homeless people, how y'all treated the homeless guy that had to sleep on the fucking concrete 3 weeks ago. I remember that. The cops on him. Y'all didn't want him there. Even though it's your fucking policies that y'all obviously vote for, okay? That put him there. Hold on one second. This email verification, they still ain't sent me a code. So I guess it ain't working, you guys. I guess I can't register last day because it's not sending me a code. Look. That's still the same 2 from this morning, and if I try to put one of those numbers, it's not going to accept it. Let me try it anyways. 14.
Oh, this is really interesting. So, I don't know why, but so since I took the video down, it's like you can edit it out, but the timestamp is wrong because it only left the last 2 hours in this, I can't access the actual video, but it gives me the last 2 hours of it for some reason. Does it I don't know why it stops, but it says 7 minutes. So maybe that's why, but I can't see the beginning of it. I'll have to do some reconnaissance. I'm very interested now. Because it was I'm sure it was longer than 2 hours.
Of course not. Nope. It said, nay, nay, bitch. This ain't it. If you need...
Maybe it's just 2 hours on the mobile. Maybe if I go into, the computer editor, it'll be the whole thing, but that'll make the computer lag right now.
Help with this process, please reach out. Get help at Pay It Support. Bullshit. You click on that, and it's going to take you to some automated fucking robot. Has no clue what you need help with, and it's not even going to pick up keywords that it's asking you to say. This thing. I'm kind of glad that this is coming to an end with Planet Fitness. I'm probably going to be on my ass with the next few days getting a new gym membership set up, but now I can talk freely about what they're doing and I don't worry. First of all, everybody that fucking goes in there is a fucking leftist. 99% of the Planet Fitnesses that I've been throughout the United States, everybody that gyms there is a fucking leftist. juice. They are so fucking well.
Oh God, it feels like it's Christmas and I'm gonna have to go grocery shopping while they're trying to buy gifts for their loved ones. Oh no.
At Magic Blue 81, super chatted $9.99. Merry Christmas, Steve.
Oh, thanks, Magic Blue. I hope you have a Merry Christmas as well.
That they don't know their ass from their throats.
Then you've been a member for 1 month, inverted banana.
And I'm sick of being in that fucking environment where people are insane. It's driving me insane. Having to deal with that are brainwashed and sick in the fucking head, because you are. You absolutely are. If you think for one fucking minute that any teenager or child should be able to mutilate themselves before the age of 25, you are sick in the fucking head. Period. There's no debating it. You're nasty.
Thank you for the... What is this guy? The crying guy? Thank you for the crying guy.
Need to be in jail watch list.
Crying laughing guy?
Or is it that you're not smart enough to know what you're even pulling for? Because I think that's the case. I don't think the general public realize that when they're a Democrat, what they're really standing for. A lot of these people out here don't even know what's going on in the mainstream media and news. I've done sent this code 5 times and it's not popping up. So how does early day voting work, or whatever the fuck it's called? That's my only shot now. Because this fucking website on the DMV is not... This is what I'm talking about. I wonder how many people register today and they can't because the fucking internet's not working.
The fucking
Send
internet,
you a code to your
man.
email. The code is not coming to my email. So there's some kind of blockage in the system, honey. I don't know what. But you have to have an email address. And it's not working. Hold on 1 second. Jesus Christ, you guys. Let's read some of these, because this was an accident and it's going to be good. It says, Planet Fitness horror story. I don't even know how I stumbled upon this. It says, so yesterday I decided to check out my Planet Fitness with my lifting partner since we need a rack to progress any further in the squat and bench press. I don't have one. Max bench is blah, 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 blah. He's talking about how much he can lift. I'm not going to relay my abject horror at seeing people that look more like more muscular than me getting pumped because they 2-plate bench
January 5th, yeah.
press on a Smith machine or leaving plates all willy-nilly around the gym and disoriented on the racks. This is what I be telling y'all about. It's so annoying. Rather, what's more terrifying was my realization that with only dumbbells, it's impossible to deadlift in that gym. Yeah, it is. It is. Yes, it's impossible to deadlift in Planet Fitness. Yes, this is the problem. It's a gym with no fucking equipment that is expensive as hell for no damn reason. It's nasty. They nasty. That was the horror. That was the horror. Bro, you fucking had me going. I really thought that he was going to, like, say some crazy shit. He's saying that it's horror. I'm so slow. Hold on. It caters to people who want to either go to a non-intimidation style gym or to simply want to walk on treadmills or do ellipticals. Hold on 1 second.
Rob
Planet
Reiner's
Fitness
son.
markets itself as a judgment-free zone. Can I just say that there's more judgment that goes on in that damn place than most places? They're very judgmental. Very.
That shit was pretty crazy.
Look at all the problems I've had since I become homeless. Look at all the gyms they've tried to run me off from
Like a vampire. Yeah, a bit, yeah.
when I'm a member. When I come in there and actually work my ass off. That's what they hate. They hate. I'm typically one of the only female bodybuilders in the gym. That's what they hate. It says, so it says, here's what you need to know about Planet Fitness. This is a Planet Fitness nightmare. This was written a few years back. Planet Fitness, the people who don't really want to get in shape, owned by people who can't really afford the members to be there. Jesus. A survey of over 20 different Planet Fitness locations in 12 different states. They provide no nutritional guidance. They do, however, supply candy and pizza.
Nutritional guidance? Like they're supposed to tell you what to eat, too?
Planet Fitness seems to promise that health and fitness will ultimately be comfortable and not involve any real effort. Planet Fitness is a big purple-colored adult daycare marketed to people afraid to go to an actual gym. Oh, damn, I'm embarrassed to say I was ever a member. Now this person's done put me to shame. Many Planet Fitness members do want to make progress, of course, but the gym's own rules and operating guidelines seem to dissuade that. Dissuade. The lunk alarm. This is also something I felt pretty stupid. That lunk alarm, like if you, so what it is it's a weight system, and if you drop the weights and they hit the ground and they make a noise, there's an alarm that goes off in the gym. Everybody know that you just fucked up.
I think it's to de-incentivize people from doing that because it just is loud. I don't fucking know. I'm surprised Brooke's voice didn't set off the lunk alarm.
Talk about non-judgment. Like it's the judgment-free zone, but we're gonna point out when you fuck up. Ha ha ha. Like it's a joke. So it says, I've also seen the commercials which try to install fear into the average person and scare them away from your gyms. According to the TV ads, not all Planet Fitness gyms are filled with gym intimidating meatheads and beautiful women who will make you feel better about yourself by body shaming you with a mere presence of perfect bodies. You will, according to the commercials, possibly be Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna pee my pants. My pants. We can't go to Planet Fitness. Don't pee your pants. You will, according to the commercials, possibly be prison raped in the locker room and bullied by big scary bodybuilders from the 90s. What the fuck is going on? Whoever wrote this is brilliant. Oh my God. The person is going on an investigation. He hears mixed reviews on Planet Fitness and he wants to know what's going down. So he decided to investigate Planet Fitness and visit. It was worse than I imagined. Far, far worse. The dumbbells are limited to 60 pounds. The heaviest fixed barbell is also 60 pounds. They had 95 accessorized cardio machines. Rows of them. What'd I tell you guys? It's nothing but freaking treadmills. They had isolated resistant machines with laughable lightweight stacks. They did, however, have 33 large screen TVs, some of which affixed to the wall in front of the water massage beds.
I'm scared, you guys. I'm scared.
They even have monthly pizza nights and bagel mornings. Free Tootsie Rolls available at the
I can't have my fucking channel being flagged and shit all the time.
desk. Despite the playground vibe. Jesus Christ, this guy. Despite playground vibe, there were lots of people attempting to get in shape, or at least trying to get less out of shape.
Tinkerbell hippie.
This at least gave me a positive impression. It seemed these were people.
No, we can't do anything. We just gotta be good little angels. And, I don't know. God always makes sure the good guy wins, right? We're fine. We're fine. I didn't do anything wrong. It's just like, why are they being that petty? Like, what the fuck, man? If it is that person, hopefully it's just not. Hopefully that's just a wild coincidence. Because coincidences happen a lot.
Who had
I don't know who's flagging my channel. I can't say for sure. I just have theories, but it's well, I'll say it before, but showing Brooke's videos shouldn't get flagged, and that's a cheap shot. If like I said something that offended you, and you know how to work the system, that's just not cool, man. Like, what the fuck is that? I don't think anyone would be like, wow, you really got him. Like, I don't know, say something back to me or something. Or DM me or some shit. Don't fuck with my channel. You want your channel fucked with? I don't think so. No one should do that to anybody. For whatever reason. Anytime. I even said Brooke. I was like, Brooke, no one should be flagging Brooke shit because we need it up for evidence.
I don't get it. It seemed that these people.
And it would be selfish of me. I could be selfish. I could flag all of Brooke's shit, have her channel taken down, and be like, no, you guys have to watch my channel to watch Brooke. But that's insane. So, like, everybody's just got to calm down. I will stop running my mouth so much if it's that much of a problem. But, like, you can't be flagging my shit all the time. It's getting annoying. It's annoying the fuck out of me.
Were people who had they not found this unthreatening place might otherwise not be. Oh, if they wouldn't have found this unthreatening place, otherwise not be exercising at all. He's saying that their whole we're inclusive.
Pocket flagged me.
Come here, don't feel out of place. This is a judgment zone. Nobody's judging you. And he's saying that if it were not for that vibe, they might not be exercising at all. A deeper look revealed a rather devious reality hidden just underneath the surface. Planet Methadone.
Yeah, here we go,
what? Shut the front door. What am I reading? Who is this from? This is the Nation Content Article's opinion. It looks like it's from overseas or something. It's not. Some of the words are not even in English. And the section on Big Farm, we should read that next. This is great. Planet Fit seems to represent a sort of fitness methadone concept. It looks like the real thing, and it kind of sort of feels like the real thing, but it's not the real thing at all. It's a fascinating place where getting people into shape simply isn't.
That would be like the Randy simulator. Randy had to listen to this for 24 hours a day.
The primary goal. In this
At one point.
regard, Planet Fitness turns to the very idea of a gym completely on its head. A typical gym generally represents a linear progress. That is, you go there to improve physically, but no doubt there are people who started before you. You have who have more experience, eat a healthier diet, or have great genetics. So there you are, likely going to...
Or is that, what they used to do in war, like play terrible music to get people to, like, go out of a place or something? They could just get Brooke and a megaphone to yap. Get Brooke and Daisy at the same time yapping with megaphones. They'd probably surrender.
To meet folks who are in better shape and some who are in worse shape than you. Whether
We're out of ammo, sir. Get the crazy ladies.
you're comfortable with that or not, it's generally understood, though, that people are at the gym to improve physically. I stepped into my gym, a pudgy 17-year-old weak child. It was filled with bouncers, cops, athletes, serious bodybuilders, and an assortment of meatheads of all kinds. It was intimidating. The old metal dumbbells went up to 200 pounds. And he said they don't even have them up to 60 nowadays. It had a reputation for having the most weight, strongest members, and that's exactly why I joined. Yes, assholes weren't a rarity, yet in the few years I went there, the owner and most of the bigger, stronger guys taught me and motivated me through, yes, exactly, enough to get bigger and stronger and in better shape than I could have ever imagined. And that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a community of people. I don't feel that when I go there. When I go there, I've got old men that I'm trying to freaking cockblock, and I got old bitches that are all up in my business. Jealous. Where's this gym at? I want the old gym. He's talking about there was a community of people that would come
Brooke should open up a gym.
work together, and they would motivate each other, and there was no pettiness, there was no childishness. Yes, there were a few assholes.
Call it the old gym on the mountain.
But you learn to steer clear of those people. Not the whole gym is an asshole. Nowadays you go in these places and they're all assholes. Hell, you slip and fall in a convenience store and everybody cuts you out. Really happened. It's all on camera. This would have never happened at Planet... Hold on. This would never have happened at Fitness. Amen, my brother. Amen. There is no unity there. It simply wouldn't have allowed any of my youthful aspirations to be met. The impulse might be to cut Planet Fitness some slack and label the gym a training wheels gym. Not for $30. Not for $30. A trainee would learn enough about training to feel confident enough in his own abilities to join a real gym. That's where we're at, folks. I was thinking I'd get a cell
Who's loyalty? Loyalty.
phone before I change memberships, but it looks like we're gonna change memberships, honey. This is ridiculous. But it's kind of like, I feel like I'm beating a dead horse going into these places, the way that they treat me, the way that they discriminate against me, the way that they
Loyalty. I don't know. Who is loyalty? Loyalty.
treat me. I'm sick of it. There's been times that I've showed up 30 minutes before the doors are going to close, and they won't let me use the bathroom. They've already lied. But
The slip and fall is pretty good.
they don't close till 11 or 9 o'clock, and I got there at 10:30 or 9:30. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like blatantly that they're being petty towards.
That's Brooke's chat person. That was her number one before. Miss GT. Was loyalty? Did they chat in here?
Me, just like the guy wouldn't let me use the bathroom at the Walmart the other day.
Or were they just like
And
lurking?
seeing some girl's content online and disagreeing with her and her so much that you try to prevent her from using the bathroom. And I'm here to tell you that there are people like that walking amongst us every single where you go, honey. There's Karens everywhere and Kevins. Oddly, though, it seems to be Planet policy to purposely blunt and highly discourage this natural progression of less fit to more fit. That's exactly what they've done. They're saying it's okay. You can live the lifestyle. Just make sure you pay for this membership and come in here once a week.
Yeah, but if they don't chat, I don't think I can ban them unless they have their URL. I guess their at is just loyalty. Like it's just, is it spelled any different? Like if I pull up the account on screen, will you guys be able to verify it for me? So I can ban them that way, but I should they don't chat. I won't be able to ban them. That sucks. They got a membership because like I'm sure someone else who would appreciate it would probably have enjoyed it more. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. I'm bad in English these days, you guys.
This discouragement is oppressive and persuasive throughout the establishment. Amen, brother. As far as proven and effective training methods and environment within which to practice them, there's far too much about Planet Fitness to critique. Consider the famous no grunting rule. What is grunting exactly? Grunting is like, ugh, ugh. It implies that to some degree, the maneuver has been incorporated to, it's saying, you.
I asked, are you Brooke's loyalty? And she said, yes. In this chat? I mean, I guess it's too far gone when I do control find for loyalty. That's just you guys talking about loyalty. Jessica Framed Roger, thank you for getting 5 memberships. Welcome, good little angels. Are they actually a Brooke simp? Or is this the account? This is the account that I found here. With the purple L? Loyalty. Were they being rambunctious? Were they being evil? Because I'm fine with people, I don't know, seeing the light or doing a Dinobot. You know, Dinobot was evil, and then he went over to, I forget the name of the good guys, the Autobots, and now he's a good guy. So is it like that, or should I just get them out of here?
You make these noises, you're grunting when you're escaping air.
Oh, you know what? I could find them, if they have a membership, I can just find them that way. What am I doing?
Escaping out of the lungs during physical exertion peaks. It's actually quite natural. Moving really heavy furniture up steps. Now, physical improvement inherently involves continuing physical adaptations. The body adapts, so you must keep increasing and changing the stimuli for adaptations to continue. This is why I tell you guys that when you're doing your glute workouts, you got to do like 3 or 4 different kind of moves because you need different kinds of moves.
Yeah, like, do you think she's just like in a group chat with a bunch of simps being like, let's go get him. You know what I mean? We're good little angels here, all right? You're not going to get us because we don't do anything wrong. Mamma mia.
Moves to hit spots, and this is what this is saying. This is saying that Planet Fitness takes no initiative to get their members actively involved in their health. They don't do anything as far as, you know, even helping them critique their diet or helping them with those things, and that they absolutely should. They created this environment where no one is actually worried about working out. And for someone who has worked their ass off to get the body that she has, it aggravates me to go into a public place like this and be ridiculed and picked on because I've taken care of myself. And I absolutely get bullied by adults that don't look like me. And I know that it has nothing to do with me. It's all about them. Their self.
Found him. Found him. This person. This is the person? No. It looks scary. I will make note. And if I see him again, I'll be like, okay. You could be evil, but you're already a member, so let's just see how things go.
This is also why, in trying to create these vital new adaptations, they will test their limits with both added resistance and additional reps. Testing limits can naturally lead to the point of muscular failure. A weight is occasionally dropped involuntarily. This is one of the reasons why most gyms have rubber floors or rubber-coated weights. Yet, like running, dropping weights is
I might
also...
fall off the wagon by Christmas, honey.
At VW2054 Stroker super chatted $1.99. We will keep an eye out for ne'er-do-wells who.
Thank you, Stroker. I appreciate you. Thank you for the tune.
highly prohibited at Planet Fitness. It's a gym, bro. It's happened. So to disallow natural expressions of effort is to disallow the new adaptations to get physically better. These prohibitations present a minor problem for people trying to build muscle, burn fat, and get stronger at the gym. In fact, make it almost impossible. He's saying because of their policies, real bodybuilders can't even grunt in the gym.
What do you mean?
Planet Fitness seems to prevent or it
They can't go, ah.
best limit new physical or mental adaptation, thus enduring the failure or very limited progress of its members. I've noticed this. No one's fit in Planet Fitness. No one. It endures this with the following flawed ideas and equipment. Most of the floor space is dedicated to repetitive cardio machines. What did I
thanks,
fucking
Ava.
say? Sorry, I'm sorry to be cussing. I'm sorry. I know it's ugly. I know it's ugly. Jesus, forgive me. Did I even do that right? I'm not Catholic, so I don't know. But, hey, Mother Mary is Mother Mary, honey. Jesus is Jesus.
How do I rename
So that's what I
this?
was saying earlier when I was saying most of the floor space is taken up by ridiculous equipment that, A, nobody uses, but also, B, treadmills is what most people use in there. Nobody body builds, and that's a problem. It's not a real gym. It's a playground for children and pedophiles.
Okay,
Mathematics involving the first law.
All right. So I don't know. I don't know if they would do this, but if they change their @ it won't matter because I have a thing where it'll, even if they change their @ I'll know who she is. Just in case. Just in case. Wants to be like sneaky or something. I'll catch her.
Of thermodynamics and the excessive calories in our addictive and ambiguous modern food demonstrate clearly that these machines will generally result in failure where loss is concerned. That's what I told.
They have never been
Oh my
poor. They
goodness.
have never had the joy of a welfare Christmas.
Ain't that the truth? All my problems could be solved with money.
At JakeJack066. Super chatted $100. Merry Christmas from Miss GT500.
Holy moly, Jack. Thank you. Thank you for the 100. Merry Christmas. I don't know how I do it every day misbehaving. This is life now, though. Jack, seriously, though. Thank you so much.
Told you guys, I said all the machines, they're worthless. Don't even waste your time. The prevalence of low load isolation machines may cause some beneficial physical adaptations, but these will diminish rapidly, generally within 1 to 3 months. My shoulders, take my shoulders for instance. Y'all remember how defined they were? They were really defined and they were really perfect, and even my pecs back here look really good. Remember? How many months? It's been about 6 weeks since I've been able to do an upper body work, and you can see the difference. I'm getting plumper again. My muscle is not defined, and that's what he's saying. And those are the machines that I use. It is the shoulder press. So that is a temporary, I'm not building muscle, I'm
That's a
actually
lot of
just
Mountain Dew.
defining with that machine,
It
and
is.
that's what he's saying in here. He's saying that there's not much benefit to a lot of the machines that they have, and generally within a month or 3 months, the adaptations that you've made to your body, if you quit using that machine, they'll disappear because you're not actually growing muscle. It says a lack of adaptations result in a lack of improvement. It's usually accepted that the food one eats is an important part of losing fat and getting healthy, yet I either toured or called over 20 different Planet Fitness locations in over 12 different states and got the same answer. No nutritional guidance is provided since there are no trained nutritionalists on site. Trainers are...
I think like Planet Fitness is like a budget gym, right? If you want nutritionists and stuff, I'd imagine it costs more, and it'd probably be at a more bougie gym. I might be crazy though. I know that what was the fucking name of the gym that I used to go to? It was like the Good Times gym or something. And trainers were extra. Like you had to pay extra for that shit if you wanted a trainer to tell you like what to do and maybe what to eat. They wouldn't though. They're not nutritionists, they're a fucking trainer. So you think people just do this for free? No.
Only there to advise members on training and equipment, not food choices. Substandard information and guidance, the most effective proven ideas on health.
Yeah, it's just like a budget gym. You just go in and you work out and you leave. There's no extra razzle-ma-dazzle.
Health and fat loss are literally disallowed. This creates an artificial atmosphere where the chances of health and fat loss are highly unrealistic. An alarming and almost complete lack of other in-shape members to whom other members aspire, from whom they may learn, gain inspiration, or whom they may work out with. So this is saying because there's no fit people in Planet Fitness, people have a less chance of getting fit. What's worse, Planet Fitness provides its members with free candy at the front desk, free pizza, and free monthly bagels. Maybe the marketing strategy here is to keep them fat and addicted to junk food, and they'll keep renewing their contracts. The most insidious thing here is the long-term effect of Planet Fitness on the psyche and the morale of its members, especially those who achieve some sort of long-term success by just moving their bodies and perhaps restricting their calories. Amen, brother. Amen. I've been at that gym for a year. They've watched me go from saggy, sad ass to luscious booty in a few weeks.
What?
I also completely changed
Luscious booty.
my upper body by defining
So they're just jealous again? Is this going to be a jealousy thing?
my shoulders, back, and chest. Not once has anybody in Planet Fitness ever said, "Oh wow, you've made a lot of changes. Good for you, girl." But they saw me 2-3 years ago when I weighed damn 200 pounds. I'm looking for chapstick. I don't know where it could have went. That pink one. Probably dropped it on the fucking floor along with my keys. Bitch all in my face. I can't even get my shit together.
Booty's just too luscious for Planet Fitness.
Imagine being so pathetic you're trying to get a rise out of somebody that's already stabbed 2 motherfuckers. Stupid. You can't fix stupid. It's
that Tinkerbell.
without permanent methods that are get to the root of the problem, these gains will generally, and for the most part, disappear.
Tinkerbell rhymes with Noel.
A sort of learned helplessness will occur for these poor members who have shown up and worked out, yet end up right back in the same physical predicament. I agree. I agree. Planet Fitness has partnered with The Biggest Loser TV show 4 years. I didn't know that.
That is a Sharpie. I thought she was putting Sharpie on her face for a second. She's just taking the lip balm out of... Why doesn't she just put this on her lips instead of putting a Sharpie onto it? That's really weird to me.
During the show, the viewer is inundated with ultra commercials for Planet Fitness. Ironically, many of the more effective training methods the trainers use on The Biggest Loser would set the lunk alarm and get you kicked out of an actual Planet Fitness. He's saying the stuff that happened on the show is nothing like real life. Wonder how many people have joined Planet Fitness and then realized that they aren't allowed to train the same way.
Oh, Melissa, thank you for the PayPal. Why wouldn't it stay up there? Merry Christmas Eve. I hope you spend this on something to smoke and not bills. It's mandatory fund cash. Aw, thank you, Melissa.
As the contestants on The Biggest Loser. So it says, judgment free unless you look like you lift. Planet Fitness is marketed quite successfully to those who are afraid to join an actual gym. They promise no critics, no judgment, unless, of course, you actually look like you work out. Then you're judged harshly, complete with stereotyping. God forbid you look homeless like I do half the time. They really let you have it. There have been several notable instances where members were asked to change clothes because, according to the members, they were told by the staff that they were intimidating other members by being too fit. Remember when I told you guys that they took the weights out of the...
But we're also, these are all accounts from people who had some problem with Planet Fitness like Brooke did, right? And now they had a negative experience. They're going to leave a review. Of course, it's going to be skewed to make them look like they're the innocent little angel, right? Oh, I was too fit. That's why. No, they probably, like, it's in the policy. Like, I don't know, if this was a guy and he was working out without a shirt on or something, it's like everyone has to wear a shirt of some kind. It's in the rules. And like Brooke, they're like, no, they're just jealous of how fit I am. Like, I don't fucking, that sounds stupid. All these sounds kind of stupid to me.
gym. They took the scales
And Brooke's just like getting high off of them.
out of the gym. They said that the scales were offending people. Regardless, the message seems clear. Planet Fitness isn't the gym for people who look like they go to a gym. And if you're a female who looks great, don't you dare bully others by wearing workout attire that shows off your hard work.
When did she go to jail for it? I don't know what date it is, but it's how many streams away? Let's see. There's this one, and then Brooke is live, but that one doesn't really count. It's only 3 minutes. Then another Brooke is live. That's like almost 2 hours. Then Brooke is live, and then good morning, and then Brooke is live, and then Brooke is live. And then, well, I guess I should take care of some stuff, and then Brooke is live, and then she goes to jail. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 9 streams? That's actually a lot. That's a lot more than I thought. So I mean, like I thought she was going to get away with it, but she didn't.
It's all making sense. It's all making sense. I wish I would have found this morning.
Or like, I thought she was just going to get trespassed, but they put her in jail for like 6 days until I think Randy bailed her out.
I mean, he's literally breaking down the last year of torture of my fucking life. Dealing with Planet Fitness has been absolute torture. I mean, it pushed me into a depression so bad last year that I wasn't even taking care of myself. I was skipping going to the gym just so I didn't have to go in there and get bullied. My experience with Planet Fitness reminded me of what I believe success for a gym should rarely represent. A successful gym should solve the diet, fitness, and health problem members. Aside from the cleanliness, friendly staff, and a reasonable price, this can be accomplished by following 2 rules. Number 1, use only the best validated information and equipment that will deliver optimal health, fat loss, muscle in the most efficient ways possible. Amen. Number 2, adopt a higher, positive, judgment-free, and non-critical atmosphere with friendly and respectful people who are welcoming and supportive of beginners, and especially to those who are out of shape. Here's the kicker. Number 3, these 2 awesome rules are not mutually exclusive. In fact, for a gym to successfully help its members, it must apply both rules simultaneously. By forsaking and actually prohibiting awesome rule number 1, a gym will doom its members to wallow in the very problems that they came to solve.
Sounds crazy. I get the gym membership for like taking showers and stuff, but the The working out thing doesn't make any sense to me. You think you would want to conserve as many calories as you could because you're homeless? And what if you need to do something physically active? Or you should just like be trying to put weight on in general. I don't know. I wouldn't be working out if I was homeless. That would just seem like a waste of calories, like I was saying. Fuck that.
I might fall off the wagon by Christmas, honey.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted $13.29.
Oh, Kylie, thank you for the 20. I appreciate you.
So he says Planet Fitness has also proved an almost impossibly low membership rate, making it economically accessible to almost anyone. Unfortunately, all of that positive stuff is rendered relatively useless if any real substance has been completely discarded with extreme prejudice. It's interesting to take a closer look at that incredibly $10 a month Planet Fitness based membership, and it's actually $27 now. Consider that the average cost of a gym membership is $55 a month, and that approximately 67% of people with gym memberships never use them. If, as studies show, the average membership in a typical gym or health club is 1,600 members, all things being equal and given the same average attendance rate, a Planet Fitness would need to have roughly 5.5 times the number of members of a typical club just to attain the average industry gym revenue. That would require a minimum of 9,000 members a month. So they're not making shit, and then they already damn tanked $400 million. And this was back when their memberships were $10. So this has been a while, and I would love for him to do an updated, a revised version. I would love for him to go.
That was, yeah, the old one. Thanks for the beans. Rip on my podcast, throwing the beans. That was the same one for so long. It's like engraved into my brain. I'm going to play that again in like a few months from now and be like, wow, that's nostalgic right there.
Go and do that over after COVID. You know what I mean? Planet Fitness gym attendance would likely swell to the point of severe overcrowding if even the paltry, I hope that's the right word, 33% average number of members showed up regularly. Further, with the $10 monthly membership rate, any profit would turn to severe loss if a number of members did show up with any regularity, and a total membership counts had to be restricted. Indeed, this business model seems highly dependent on the vast majority.
I swear she just pet all of her hair out. Is that what you call it? She's petting her hair, right? There must be a different word for that. Fiddling with her hair. Stroking all of her hair out of her head.
A vast majority of members not the gym with any frequency, if at all. It seems obvious that certain microeconomic and psychological idiosyncrasies, y'all, that pulse strongly within the target market are being exploited. These include the statistical reality that people have feelings of comfort and progress in belonging to a gym, even if not attending regularly or at all. The price makes that especially hard to resist. And I fell for it, and I've been with them for years. I'm with them on and off for over 10 years. I want to say like 2010, 2011 is when I first fell into Planet Fitness. It has been a long, hard battle. It has been hell. It has been absolute hell. And then when they went after COVID, man, it's just completely ruined. This also includes the unreality that health and fitness will ultimately be comfortable and not involve any real effort. This combination creates an irresistible, if impossible, fitness nirvana for most out-of-shape people who nonetheless long to improve physically. He's saying that these people want to get fit, but Planet Fitness doesn't do anything to help them do that. And matter of fact, not only do
they put workout equipment in a fucking room and was like, all right, you can use this shit. This is how much it costs a month. What else do you want? What do you want from them? You're gonna hold your dick through the fucking workout? Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. Why are these people so angry, man? What did you think you were getting?
They not have any kind of nutritional information for gym goers, but they actually have candy and pizza and all of these horrible things. And he's saying that
Some people are balking.
it's kind of genius for Planet Fitness to stuff them full of sugar so that they can make sure that they always have a gym membership, because they're going to keep coming back if they're not losing the weight.
Oh, that's what it's a conspiracy. Oh, okay. Got it.
Yet, from an improvement standpoint, it's almost like moving the BMI standards higher because it's just too mean and insulting for people to fall into the obese categories. Unfortunately, that wouldn't change anything. I agree. That's why they took the weights out of the gym. There used to be a weight plate for you to step on and weigh yourself. I remember 2 years ago when they started to disappear. That was around the time that I started getting fit. I went from over 200 pounds down to 130 now. Every gym that I would go to that was a new gym, most of them had done taking the weights out, and I didn't understand. And I remember asking the guy at my home club down in Jacksonville, Florida, I said, why are they doing that? He said, people are offended. People are offended. It's different. You know, this is a gym where you should want to know your weight. If you're in there to lose weight, it's a good idea to track your weight and how much you're losing to see if what you're doing is working. For them to take the weight out, that's insane. It's difficult to look at Planet Fitness as anything more than a bad psychological joke. It's a big purple colored hair adult dater where the optimistic but overweight people do show up to waste hours of repetitive, at the end of the day, relatively worthless movements. I'm quite sure that Planet Fitness franchise owners are very happy, blind to the realities of getting in healthy and without seeking an alternative. I believe most of their members will not be so fortunate. Yes, people will want a friendly, non-critical room, but what they need is permanent results. The very health and
The scale or weightlifting? I think she's talking about all of it. She's just like rapid fire reading people's reviews. Like I said, we're also probably skewed to like their own experience, and they're gonna say their side of it, which apparently everybody wants Planet Fitness to tell them exactly how to live. I don't know. Not put pizza out. I guess I didn't think about it like that. Like, if we put pizza and candy, I'll keep eating it, and then I'll have to come back. Is that like the dentist? The dentist giving you candy, and then you have to come back to the dentist?
And well-being of these members is at stake. Planet Fitness generally defies all of our best information on the physiology of successful fat loss. Still, for who are truly concerned with the success of people trying to lose fat and get strong and healthy, Planet Fitness does provide one benefit. When asked about the prolific greed, misinformation, and why the public...
20? 20? 20? Do I say 20 like that? Oh, no. Oh, no.
just keeps getting fatter and fatter and less healthier.
We got $5,000.
It now helps to
I'm
summarize
gonna
the
watch Wayne's World one of these days.
situation with a two-word answer: Planet Fitness. Wow, this guy went ham. He does not like them. And I agree. I agree. I gotta pee. You know, and that's the truth. These kids are the ones that are suffering from all of this bullshit, all of this LBG. Told me that I was breaking policy and lied to my fucking face. See, that's where you fucked up. You went into that endeavor with dirty ass hands because you're a dirty ass sneaky bitch.
For enforcing the rules that Brooke, I guess, clearly... I'm not even going to say she doesn't understand them, because there were streams before that stream where she acknowledged the rules. She understood the rules. She's like, I can't film in here, so I'm going to have to turn off the camera, you guys. But on this specific day, she was just doing whatever the fuck she wanted and was looking for a fight or something. I don't know. Oh, that Brooke.
That don't deserve to be in your position. You don't even deserve that Planet Fitness paycheck because you're a two-faced bitch and you're a liar. You bold-faced lie. People are like, why you get so angry? Because I don't behave that way. I would never lie on somebody like that. Never. Ever have I ever. Never have I ever. Nor
That
would I.
darn Brooke. Yep.
So if she would have come over and asked me nicely, I would have said, fine, sure, yeah. I didn't, but yeah, sure. That ain't what she did. She immediately went to the defense and wanted to fucking fight. So, okay, bitch. People are just not, man, they're not right. And I'm coming to see that when people have seen my stuff and they think that I think I'm better than them, and it's not that. It's that they think that I'm better than them, and that's why they behave that way. They immediately go on the defense. I guess it's because I call everybody stupid. Well, don't act stupid, and I won't have to call you stupid. I don't act stupid. I'm angry, but stupid.
You also tell people to suck your dick all the time. I don't know. I could be learning. I should be taking notes.
Do be stupid sometimes. Let's be honest. But not that dumb. Not dumb enough to fucking lie like that. By the way, I took the fucking shitty-ass car people to ask if I could get 2 tires. He never even fucking texted me back. Probably because I wouldn't go on a date with him, remember?
Wait, was it the same guy that you yelled at about the air conditioning thing? Because I wouldn't do business with you again. It'd be fucking hilarious if it was the same guy. Why don't we go to different people? You know how you go to a different strip club every week? Let's try going to a different car place.
That was the guy that wanted to take me out?
Yeah, the fucking AC guy.
And I told him no. Sorry.
I'm at it again, fake peanut butter and jelly.
I'm about to go park my ass, jump on this Wi-Fi, pull up. But the sun won't go down. I've been waiting for like an hour. I've got job stuff to fill out. So I was supposed to have 3 interviews this afternoon. 2 of them didn't even contact me, and 1 of them sent me a text message from some number that I've never even seen before saying, oh, we're going to have to postpone this till next week. No, thank you. I'm good. You're wasting my fucking time anyways.
PM.
I just find it crazy because these people that I was supposed to see today, they don't know anything about my criminal record. So this is them just flaking. This is what they do. You fill out 10 job applications, you might hear back from 1 or 2 of those. For every 10 job applications that you fill out, you might hear back from 1 or 2 of those jobs. They just ghost you. They just flake. I'm going straight. So come on, Karen. Oh my God, she's just gonna sit here. She's just sitting here. Bitch, you got the...
I was thinking we were gonna get to the arrest tonight, but she's just really angry for a majority of these streams. I guess in about 20 minutes she goes a little bit rambly. The ramble might be actually kind of interesting. I'm skimming through it. About some security code or... Oh no, she can't figure out how to register. That might still be fun in itself. Yeah, I was expecting to be able to skip more ahead, but there's just a lot of angry faces and pill emojis and siren emojis and all the fun stuff that I look out for usually.
The right away. Oh my fucking God. Is this real life? Is this real fucking...
Yeah, I mean, I could jump ahead and show you. It's only like a 3-minute video. We could watch it, and then we could just watch it again when we can buy it. It's not like it's not like an hour long or anything. At the end of this stream, I'll play it for you guys if you want.
life.
I was thinking about... I mean, I don't have to get out of here super early. That video is just bugging me. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna forget about it. That's what I should do. Because I'm worried that if I appeal it, something worse will happen or something. So we'll just, I'll just smoke a ball, forget about it, and life will go on. We'll just, hopefully that doesn't happen again.
This bitch has been sitting here.
It's important. All right. I will play for you guys when we run out of steam here.
She's got to go. There was no cars coming. Now there's cars coming because the bitch just sat there. She just fucking sat there. You got the right of way. It's a Honda. I just want to point out it's a Honda. I got to go straight, so I've got to wait.
Well, I was going to let it be anyways. I don't want you guys to do anything. I'm not going to do anything. I just oh, you mean let it be don't appeal it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Thought you meant retaliate. No, we don't retaliate. Unless I absolutely have to. But I've learned. If I've learned anything, it's to stay focused on what I'm working on and not distractions around me.
I don't know what the fuck she's doing. I pulled up.
It's not a strike. It's a weird thing. Like, it's not a privacy complaint and it's not a strike. It's just like, we took your fucking video down. For cyber harassment and bullying, I swear to God that would be a strike usually. So I don't really, I guess I should be grateful for that. If it was a strike, I would be very angry. I'd be very angry.
Seconds after she got here. Like, she was already sitting there when I
I'd be on Twitch yelling like Brooke was.
pulled up. What a fucking idiot. See, and this motherfucker's about to take off. No, bitch. She
Well,
goes,
about it?
I go,
Yeah.
you go. It goes one by one. If you're setting at a four-way stop, the person that got first there goes first.
I mean, I don't think there's anything to figure out. I just got to be more careful in the future. And be aware, because I've learned, I guess, lots of times that just because a video is on YouTube, even if it's been on YouTube for over a year, I still shouldn't necessarily show it. I don't know. I just gotta censor stuff a bit more. That's all. I thought we've been doing a good job censoring stuff, but I guess we could do a bit better. And then we're not open to like stupid little flags like that.
I don't understand people. I'm gonna have an aneurysm just trying to fucking get somewhere to sleep because people are that dumb. They don't even know how to drive anymore.
Danica Patrick Jr.'s
Amongst
driving
other
school.
things. So if it's a four-way stop, whoever got to that stop first goes first. Then the second person that got there goes. Then the third, then the fourth. That's how it goes. Stop signs don't work like red lights. They were about to try to make it, but it don't. It's not the same.
I've heard of people losing their channels after they've done appeals for things, which is crazy, right? Because how does that make any sense? But that's why. If this was like a year ago on YouTube, then I'd be like, yeah, this current day and age on YouTube is like the scariest time. I like my channel really blew up at a terrible time to be on YouTube, to be honest. Every day I wake up and I'm like, is my channel gonna be here today? Channels are dropping like flies. It's crazy out here.
Stop signs and red lights are different, honey. Stop signs, every single person stops at, and then they go. The car that was behind her was about to take off behind her like it was a red light, like it was a green light. Like they got a green light. Oh, God. So these are the little shits that be out here stalking me at night, huh? Who would imagine that I would roll up?
The most normal channel. I will say this. There's definitely more gnarly lolcows out there that people cover that I'm sure are not advertiser or TOS friendly, but they're still on the platform somehow. And there's also commentators that are way more, I don't know what the word is I'm looking for, rough around the edges, say a lot of slurs, have a lot of crazy takes, and they're doing fine. So like I don't see why I can't have a place on this platform. So that's all I want. I just want to, be able to do my shit and be left alone.
I don't know what's going on today. These are some of the kids that stalk me when I'm trying to sleep. There's 3 of them right there. They drove those little cars that's got those loud fucking things on them. And they will come through here intentionally circling me to keep me up. Now imagine I wasn't in my right frame of mind. And
Not
I
real
hadn't had
trouble.
sleep.
Just fake trouble. Like Brooke said, I'm going to sue you, Steve. And James saying he's going to come burn my house down. Come burn your house down and shove your guitar up your ass. The good old days.
For a week. What a person might do to somebody like that for fucking with their sleep. We're gonna go far, far away from the losers so we don't have no drama because they're obsessed with me. This whole fucking town. I mean, there's just young guys like that literally, y'all, hundreds by now of these interactions that I've had in the past year since I started the channel. And it's all guys between the age of like 18 and fucking 70. Imagine that many fucking weirdos.
There's the Steve Soroka channel. I run that channel too. I haven't uploaded to it in like forever, but there's that one. It's just like a James Soroka archive channel. And if you see a channel ever in the future called Evil Ed, that's me, because that's Delive backwards. Evil Ed. Evil Ed Vets. That's Steve Delive backwards.
And they're everywhere. It doesn't matter where I go, to the gym, to the freaking everywhere I go.
And you'll see me going crazy, being like, ah, I took my channel. And I'll be breaking a chair or something. I got lots of chairs. I could use one less chair. I'll be outside breaking a chair in the middle of the street.
Oh, it's just weirdos.
I'm Evil Ed now. The transformation is
My phone will
complete.
reach here for the Wi-Fi. Something I didn't tell y'all this morning was because I didn't want to talk about it, but last night when I stayed at Walmart in Eden, there was a group of people that rode around my truck parked right. It was 3 cars. First of all, I didn't want to get out of bed to see who it was because I have this happen quite a bit. But it was 3 cars, and 2 of them were parked on the side of me, and one was in front of me. And I know this because all of their engines sounded different, and they kept opening and slamming the doors, and they had like a boom box, and I could tell it was a boom box because it was moving around my truck. So I just want y'all to know that one day I'm probably going to end up going back to jail because of all the bullying that I'm facing online. Hell, I can't even go wash my ass and work out at Planet Fitness without...
Don't listen to a boombox around Brooke. She might try to kill you, and then we'll all go to jail.
Some lady lying on me. Blatant lie. I never filmed this Alex guy. Never had to, never wanted to. And if I did, it was because of his own stupid choices that led us to me filming him. Period. But I didn't. But I can't even go work out without drama because people are worried about what I'm doing.
I think they're worried about what everyone's doing to some extent. Like, they just want to make sure people are being safe and following the rules in the gym.
Always. Non-stop. It doesn't matter where I go. If it's at work, if it's at a church, it doesn't matter if I walk into a damn Advanced Auto Parts. Everybody stops and everybody's wondering what I'm doing. It's fucking weird.
I read this as
I
like
had $1.
a fourth of a goldfish, like a quarter of a goldfish. Like, I don't know. Just like a part of its head and a fin swimming around. I mean, you mean like a quarter goldfish, like you are part goldfish.
For every person that's in my business right now, I'd probably have 1 million. So it looks like this works. Let's see if I can get into my account for citizens. Let's see if it'll open. Most of the time it won't open.
My memory's
Probably
really
need to get this
bad.
stuff off my...
I'll ask you guys questions, and then we'll like watch a bit of a video, and you guys will be answering my question, and I'll be like, I don't even know what you guys are saying because I forget my question. Oh, mamma mia!
Face, for my face breaks out even more. Like it burns it, not breaks out, burns it. I've had it on. Oh, here's my computer. I've had it on for a little while, too long. Oh. Yep. Damn it. What the freak? Y'all, I get so mad at these little pop-up things. Planet Fitness, August 19th. Yes. So that was for last month. My Planet Fitness membership is right there. My Planet Fitness membership does not come out until the 19th. That lady at the bank was trying to confuse me. I'll never see that money. That money is gone. Somebody was saying, did I go by the bank and get my money? No, I didn't, because there's no way for me to get it, because you see how I get treated by Planet Fitness members, because they assume that I'm filming one of their workers, which is a blatant fucking lie.
Maybe she should just manifest good things in her life instead of being like, I'm gonna go for jails. I'm gonna go to jail for crimes I didn't commit, and fucking, I'm gonna lose my truck. Why don't she be like, I'm gonna be rich, and I'm gonna get 2 trucks, and I'm gonna become a fucking acrobat. I don't know if Brooke wants to be an acrobat. She did those cartwheels and hurt her wrist.
And matter of fact, I've even took up for workers that I knew were on drugs. So it says it right there, $25 on the 19th of last month. My new Planet Fitness members, like my next one is not until this October the 19th. Do you see what I'm saying? This is the one where I paid $25 and then they drafted me $10. And then I had to go into Planet Fitness and they said they never got money from my bank. So I paid them an additional $40.40. I'll never see that money. This is the type of things that happen to me. This is the type of things that led me to becoming a felon because I know that it's not fair. I know that it shouldn't be like this, but I can't do anything about it. This is the reality of being poor. You have no rights unless you have money. There's nothing you can do about it.
I can't highlight
These people know
this.
that, and that's why they behave that way. Imagine. I know that just because you're not a shitty human and you wouldn't do something like that, that doesn't mean that they're not out here. They're more prevalent than ever. There is evil that walks among us that is so vile that your mind couldn't even fathom how vile these people are. And they're walking around acting like they care about you and your kids and your future and blah, 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 blah. And they don't, honey. All they care about is their demon motives.
I thought we were still talking about Planet Fitness, but she must be talking about exes.
I'm out here talking about the economy, talking about how people can't pay rent, how people can't buy groceries, how people, minimum wage hasn't been touched, how there's a housing shortage, all of these major problems that we have. I never once thought that trying to help these people, they would turn on me and treat me like this.
I was about to skip ahead because I was like, this isn't going to be anything relevant. How are you trying to help anybody like that? And show me one instance.
But once again, stupid people don't even recognize they're stupid, honey.
Is she talking about the Carpino lawsuit? That she said she was going to spend money? I can say that. Yeah, sure. If I win the lottery, I'll spend it on all the homeless people and help them off the streets. And now something bad happens to me, I can say, it was just because I was going to help all those people. Yeah, all right.
So these people, yeah, y'all saw what I had to deal with. They don't even know they're stupid. That's the sad part. At least me, I know. At least I'm aware. At least I'm aware. You know what I mean? A lot of people, they don't even recognize they're dumb as fuck. It's really sad. We'll pray for them. Because that's all we can do. Because Lord knows we can't whoop their asses.
Where's loyalty when you need them? What did Brooke do? What are all these good deeds that we missed? I must be really nefarious, skipping over all the good deeds Brooke does.
We'll go to jail, even though it was a blatant lie. And she knows I'm homeless. She knows I live out of my car. I'm almost wondering if it's about the drugs, because I know about the drugs. So since the beginning of the week, I had this feeling that something was going on. And I even told you guys, I said something weird's going on. So it's clear to me now that they wanted to revoke my gym membership. Like, they don't want me in that gym. Now, whether or not it's because I'm homeless or because I film myself, it doesn't matter. I pay for
I think it's because you're screaming at the lady who worked there.
a gym membership, and I deserve to be able to work out.
Like, Planet Fitness wants to make money, right? I could see her maybe getting a warning or something. Like, Brooke, if you film again, we're going to have to give you another warning, and then if you get 3, you're kicked out. But, I don't know, she escalated it like crazy. I don't think she would be kicked out right now if she didn't escalate it like that.
It's a shithole. You should be happy I even want to be there, because you need me to motivate other people.
Hey, CT.
I'm going to check on this again, see if I can get it to go again. This voter registration thing is really making me upset. I wonder if they were worried that I was going to tell everybody that they're all on drugs. And I only saw 2 of them that looked high. That one woman that I talked to, and then this other guy.
But they're all on drugs.
And it only happened once that I saw him like that, and it could have been something else. Maybe he just was droopy that day. Maybe he was just getting into work and he had just woke up. That was different than the girl that was in front of me, clearly high as kite on pills. Opiates of some sort. Maybe they were worried that, you know, because I'd already told that guy, yeah, she's on drugs. I don't know. It's funny.
Okay, so this is where she goes to do the registration thing. I don't give a fuck about that. I think she does the news for a bit. I don't care about that. La 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 la. Springs with the bottle, the bottle, 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 bottle. Battering ram. CNN, the White House. I thought that said Secret Santa, but this says Secret Service. The fuck all that. Unless Brooke is telling me a story about them. Everyone's evil. The Secret Service some more. Something about an assassination. She reads the news for a while. Policy. Not Planet Fitness policy. Drop it like it's hot. What is this?
Baghdaddy and the losers that work for him. And losers
Who's Baghdaddy?
this year. Today's events are another reminder that we will continue to pursue. Baghdaddy and the losers that work for him, and losers they are, they had no idea what they were getting into. In some cases, they were frightened puppies. In other cases, they were hardcore killers. But they killed many, many people. Their murder of innocent Americans, James Foley, Stephen Stoloff, Peter...
Is it in Baghdad? Something about Baghdad? Okay. I thought that was another name for P. Diddy she came up with or something. Okay, here's something about Brooke's life. Just rolling it back a bit to try to see when she started in here.
Very interesting stuff. Very, very interesting stuff. Let's start getting ready for bed. I don't know much about the Iraqi war. I think I know about it, but I probably don't when it comes to...
I can guarantee you don't. Brooke doesn't know how anything works. I don't think she knows how the Iraqi war is going.
What actually took place and what actually happened and why we were even in Iran. You know, initially it was said that we were there to fight the war on terror, and then that turned into almost a 20-year war. So I don't know what to believe. I do know that I have siblings and friends who have made a long career off of the military, and they love it, and they're great at it. And that will forever be my biggest regret in life, is that I passed the ABSFAB when I was 16, but I met my abuser then, and I was never allowed to go sign up for the military, even though I had already passed the test, and I had a recruiter, and I was supposed to sign paperwork. It never happened.
I wonder what the real story with that is. Because she, like, met Randy in passing once when she was 16, and then not again until she was in her 20s. So, I don't know if this military thing is even a thing that happened, if there was someone else. That's just Brooke fighting herself. She's probably doing heroin or something. I don't fucking know.
The time I was 17, my kidnapper had already kidnapped me at that point, and I had no free will. So, that's why I didn't join the military, because I wasn't allowed to. I remember what he said. He said, oh, you don't want to do that. That's no place for you. You won't like it there. And in all actuality, it's probably what I needed at the time. I needed discipline. I needed proper guidance. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to go. You have plenty of room. Stop acting stupid. Thank you. People are so fucking stupid. If you don't know how to fucking get the front of the truck up in the damn driveway, maybe you don't need to be in the damn truck. If you can't move your fucking dinosaur arms to move the truck, then maybe you don't need to be driving, Kevin. Look at this full range of motherfucking motion I got. Swear to God, y'all, I'm gonna end up fucking murdering somebody before the end of the week because they're stupid. They just built this parking lot. That fucking place, this guy is trying to turn beside me, acting like I took up too much of the road. First of all, no, I didn't. I was perfectly parked. You just don't know how to fucking drive and move your... Let's go pee before I kill somebody.
What was even all that about? Why'd we go to a different park? Just stay in the parking spot you're at.
Oh, and I gotta put this other window cover up. Oh, it's starting to get cold out here, you guys. That's good. It fell down. I accidentally rolled the wrong window down. I was trying to do them perfect yesterday, so I took my time with them, and then all... Jesus fucking Christ. I hope that didn't break. I took my time with them yesterday, putting them up. Look at all the bird shit all over my car. And all of a sudden today, last night, I got in bed and noticed that it's fallen down. And I took my sweet time putting it up. And y'all ain't gonna be able to see. I should have left y'all up there.
So what are we insinuating? That somebody tampered with them?
Oh, there you go. I took my sweet time putting it up, and then all of a sudden, last night, I lay my head on the pillow and the whole damn thing falls down. So I took a card and just shoved it back up in there, but I didn't take my time putting it back in, and now they're all messed up. I think y'all were with me for half the time, but I had to cut the phone off because it just wasn't fucking working. It never is. I'm going and figuring out what the hell to do. They said that they can switch this phone over to one of their phones, but I mean, they said that they can switch my phone over to a Verizon phone. But hell, he says it's like $180 to even set that up. Since when? That's a water bill. That's a power bill.
What do you know about water and power bills?
Since when does it cost $180 to just turn on a damn phone line?
When you have shit credit, yeah, it's probably gonna cost some money. I had some shit credit back in the day, and it cost me $600 to just open up a line. $600. I got the money back after I think 2 years, but I had to pay my bill on time for like every fucking month or something. Anyways, yeah, I think it's gonna cost money. Brooke's credit's probably shit. Didn't you say it was like 500 or something?
$180. That's groceries for 2 or 3 weeks for me. You know what I mean? The audacity.
She said she has like 4 brothers and sisters. Or just 4 brothers. I don't think she has any sisters.
And they ain't no better. Excuse me. This was the one where that woman refused to sell me nicotine products because she didn't know how to find what I was talking about behind the counter and got angry with me. And we got in an argument. It's shit like that. She got frustrated that she couldn't find the tobacco vape pods that I was talking about and took it out on me. Because she's stupid. Imagine. What is it about people being filmed in public they get all on edge about? If you don't act like an idiot, nobody will judge you, Karen. That simple.
They're not the ones posting it. They're not the ones filming it. I mean, I don't know. It's a valid concern.
Oh, God, I forgot
Sniffles.
about
I'm gonna smoke a bowl. But yeah, that's funny. As soon as she gets into the washroom, she says, "Wow, my vapes are falling. Wow, the vapes are falling down."
The music. I hope I don't get a violation because every time I turn around, somebody damn hit him or I swiped a pole.
Why did it cut?
You know, it's really crazy that that my whole day went like this because of a lie. I mean, I don't understand it. I never will. I've been going through this shit since I was a child. People have made so much shit up about me. I know when I get to heaven, God's gonna be like, ha ha ha. And I'm gonna be like,
God's gonna be like, "Ha ha ha! It's me. It's a me, Mario Santa." All right, you guys be good, little angels. I'll be back.
you put me through hell for however many damn years. You saw that I was a person. You knew my heart. And you still allowed people to treat me like this. Yeah, we gonna have when I get there. I don't care if he's my savior. He's gonna have an earful when I get there. All right, I'm moving this seat up so I can get in the back. I need a trash bag because I know I'm gonna accumulate trash. I've got that food too. We need to eat. I haven't eaten today. Sorry, I'm picking my nose. I got water hanging out of it, yo. Like, I don't know how to, oh my God, I just dropped something. What was that? My freaking clip. I got water hanging out of my nose ring. I guess where my nose hole is, it's caught up in there. And we gotta. So I lost one of my P.O. box keys over at the gym on the floor, and I don't know where it went. Ha ha ha. I initially dropped my car key because the bitch was in my face trying to antagonize me. That's the whole reason she came in there, was to antagonize me. One of these days, when I got enough money, I might just make an example out of somebody. Just to be clear, that I am not the one to try to fucking bully over fucking lies. Lies, blatant lies. I've never filmed a Planet Fitness worker unless they were cleaning the women's room and they were doing. Oh. You don't get to tread on my right just because you. It's not life. That doesn't respect women anyways. We're gonna go get a new gym membership and we're gonna cut our bank off on Monday. Anybody that thinks money, honey. 100%. That's what they've been doing for 4 days. I'm talking to a fucking corporate lawyer that can help me get money back because it's owed to me. 10 upwards. What was that? Upwards of 50 grand. Oh my God, I'm dropping stuff. That freaking hair clip. It keeps falling and I don't know where my light is now. It's hot in here. I'm so glad that my bed is back on the right platform. Having that high heel under there really helps even it out. Oh my God, hold on. I gotta see what the weather's gonna be, y'all. Maybe if I smoke some weed, I'll chill out. That's another thing. I haven't been smoking weed. For those that don't know, I'm trying to quit. So this is what happens when I quit smoking weed. I can't sit still. It's probably because I was on heroin for over 15 years. You know, when you're asleep for a good portion of your life, when you come back to, you no longer want to sleep. Trying to find somewhere to set this. There we go. Let me see if I can hop on the Wi-Fi because they have it here. On the Wi-Fi. So you're only hurting yourself, Karen. You already fucking got nothing but damn people that are demotivated and gonna be ending that gym membership. You keep on, you'll be out of work. You keep getting rid of all the people that are fucking keeping you afloat. Hell, I've noticed at least 20 fucking homeless people over the past year that have just went every day, and now all of a sudden, all of these people are just missing. That's no coincidence. They don't want them there. They don't want homeless people. Even if they pay money, they don't want homeless people there. Because they're evil. I'm getting my comforter, and I'm also trying to put clothes under here so it'll be comfortable tonight, because last night there's not dirty clothes under there because I've been doing my clothes. So it's not, I'm gonna put this on in case, or actually I got pink on, so I'll wear this one. The Washington DC shirt. I'm stuffing this stuff under my bed so it'll be more comfortable. In certain spots. You know what's crazy is when I used to go in that gym, that lady acted like she cared. She'd be like, hey, how are you? How are you doing? Like she gave a fuck. And then today, the real fake bitch came out. The real bitch came out. There you go.
Why is it being so glitchy? Like, so glitchy. What the fuck is happening? Why is it doing that? Ah. Are we good, computer? Are we fucking good? What do you need from me? What do you want?
Something is not right. It's like, oh, it is right. Okay. Just trying to get comfortable. Like, sometimes the bed.
Just need my presence? Was it just my presence? Am I going crazy? Hold on. Seriously. What the fuck was that about? God damn it.
Oh, it's comfortable. Okay, it's a 10 out of 10 for me. 10 out of 10 for me. Oh, give me that. Got more than enough room. More than I know what to do with. I gotta try to touch the window.
Law and Order Special Ed Unit.
I got more than enough room. I usually sleep with my legs up on this, so I got plenty of room back here because I usually sleep like this. But sometimes I don't use the pillow, but most of the time I do. Thank God for all these wonderful pillows that I bought. When I got clean, I spent...
Tony and John Allgood. What interesting emojis to choose.
Thousands of dollars remodeling my house as far as decor and home decorations. I moved to Charlotte, and I went through the process of, you know, redecorating a new home. And I bought all of this luxury shit because I was making, I don't know, at that point I was making $25 an hour at my real job, and then I was making over $130 at my stripping job. So if you're making $25 an hour working 40 hours a week, so yeah, I was rolling in it. And then the economy hit. And this is my life now because I can't afford rent. And I'll never be able to afford rent the way that it's priced. I don't care if I'm making $10,000 a month on
You couldn't afford rent when it was $300 a month, apparently.
fucking YouTube. I will never rent a home again. Ever. I'm never gonna rent a home again. I'm
See. Listen to this.
never gonna rent an apartment or a house. I refuse. This is my rent. This is my home. This is where I'm comfortable. I know that it's unorthodox and a little, you know, it's a little taboo, but I assure you that there's almost 1 million people that live the exact same way and they live very happy lives. So, you know, I'm never gonna pay rent again. And second of all,
You're never gonna own a house. Wait, you're gonna go from a truck to owning a house? With your terrible fucking 527 credit score? Like, in what world?
I own land and I own a house. So when I get my property back, the first thing I'm gonna do is sell
Jim Carrey lived in a van. Lived in a van down by the river in Newmarket.
that trailer to a family that needs it at a huge discount. Like, I'm practically gonna give it away because I can't step foot in that house because that's the house that I went to when I was kidnapped, when I was a child, when I was raped. All the years of abuse took place in that house. I can't even be in that house. So I'm gonna sell it, but I own land, and that's where I want to build something. I want to
gonna sell Randy's property.
build either like a workshop to open a business, or maybe, here's the thing, I'd actually, when I bought the land, I put a tiny house on it, and I was going to build an Airbnb community out there in the woods because it's beautiful. It's 10-15 minutes from Hanging Rock State Park. We get over 4 million people a year through there. There's 0 rental properties, and it would be the
I think that's where she was setting up booby traps or whatever.
perfect place for an Airbnb in the mountains. There's none of them out there. There's no Airbnbs in Madison. Go look. Madison, North Carolina, Airbnb. Good luck. There is none. So there's a market for it because of the fact that we get over 4 million people through that park every year. You best believe that there's people that would love a little cabin while they're out there hiking.
You know, Randy might have even been like, yeah, no, that's her land, until she tried suing him, and then his lawyer was probably like, did you sign anything over to her? And he'd be like, no. I was like, why are you even entertaining this crazy bitch? Like, no, this ends now. And he'd be like, oh, I didn't think about that $9 sandwich. Like, I don't know. That's just like, it's a possibility, right?
So there's no hotels. There's no bed and breakfasts. There's nothing. If you want to go to Hanging Rock, you got to make a day drive up and a day drive back because there's nowhere for you to stay overnight, which is absolutely ridiculous when you think about how huge this park is and the location. It's a beautiful area. Hanging Rock State Park is very close to Pilot Mountain. These are beautiful mountains that I've been around for the past 20-something years. It was a perfect spot to open an Airbnb. It didn't work out that way. Nothing ever does. But what about a homeless people
Oh, I love palm trees. I do.
community? Like a long-term residential facility for homeless people. And maybe, I don't know. I've been thinking about like work.
That's what the hobo boss said. I was like, why are you guys telling me this? Because the hobo boss said that. Yeah, that crazy hobo ball.
Shops. Like, what can you do to have your own business and have people that live at like and not necessarily a sober living facility, but something more along the lines of like reform. Oh, reform.
No, but Jim Carrey like actually lived in a van. I don't know about any river, but he lived in a van in Newmarket for a bit. When he was a child, his family was homeless.
Like prison reform, like people who are getting out of prison and got nowhere to go. Oh my God, you guys, I like to kill my battery. My truck barely cranked. I'm hot anyways. I gotta cut the air on even though it says it's 50 degrees outside. Something you can apply beforehand, and when you're about to get out of prison, if you meet criteria, then you come and live and you work and you have a life of your own, maybe like a tiny house, or maybe I could build, I got enough land, I could put like 10 tiny houses on it, put belt bags in them, you know, like.
Put what in them? That what?
I could put like 10 tiny houses on it, put belt bags in them, you know, like.
Bunt bag? What's a bunt bag?
Like, there's so many, the opportunities are endless when it comes to opening a business.
Did she say bunk beds? And I really don't know what the fuck she said there.
As long as you have land. So, you know, there's a lot of things I could do with that land, but I have been thinking about a long-term, like, residential facility for people that don't have anywhere to go, people that don't have family, like me, people exactly like me. So, you know, a lot of people can't even put themselves in my shoes because they have family. I have none. None. Not a one.
Okay.
They're all dead.
The aunt that turned on you.
I don't know. It would be nice to have
Your brothers.
something for people that have nowhere to go.
I think your stepdad is still alive too.
Where's that night serum? I want to put that night serum on my face.
Nah, it is Chris Farley. You live in a van down by the river. Or I live in a van down by the river. That's what he said in that one movie.
But I've been thinking about jobs. Like, maybe I could do like a workshop where, I don't know, like woodworking or.
I didn't want people thinking that I was getting Jim Carrey mixed up with Chris Farley. Jim Carrey did actually live in a van. That's all I meant. I'm sorry.
You got to come up with a business plan so that you can, you know, pay them. But also something that you can sell that's worth money. to generate money. Do you see what I'm saying? Some kind of business plan. Now, whether it's, I mean, you could do anything from fucking soul cooking. Anything you do out there is going to fucking hit because there's no business out there. There's nothing out there. So if you open a restaurant out there, you're going to make hundreds of thousands of dollars your first year because of the fact that it's a food desert. So you have to think about things like that. It would be the perfect place to open up a restaurant. You could do soul cooking and have the people that live there work there. Or I don't know, that's not a great example, but you get what I'm saying. I've been thinking about it. Like, it would be nice to be able to help people in that way. People that have been in my exact situation that have been through the worst of the worst. Some people will be like, I've talked to people before, they're like, oh, I've been to jail. Okay. Like, okay. But did you spend 5 years in women's maximum security prison having to fight every day because you're white and getting discriminated?
Because you're white. Every time I watch 60 Days In, the women's side, it's just no race or anything. They just get along with each other. And then they sit down with everyone after. And then the guys are all like, yeah, I had to join the Woods. I had to join this gang. I had to join that gang. And the girls are like, what are you talking about? I was like, yeah, everything's based on race in jail. And they're like, not on our side of the jail. But what? So Brooke says that she got beat up because she's white. I think she got beat up because she's a fucking idiot.
Discriminated against the
If she got beat up even.
entire time. And officers trying to lock you up for outside charges over shit that you didn't even do. Like, yeah, you've been in jail, Karen, but have you been to maximum security women's prison for half a decade? Okay. I don't know, man. People just can't put yourself in their, they can't put themselves in your shoes. Especially if they've never been through it. I talk to people about growing up in foster care and shit, and I just look at blank faces. Like, people don't even know what to say. How many foster kids have you met in your life, though? Not too many. They usually don't end up talking about these things. They usually end up dead and in and out of prison. And that's the reality of being a foster care kid. Not all of them, but a lot. The numbers are staggering.
And being disrespectful. People are already mad. They're in jail, bro. That's like, you don't want to end up in jail. Jail's down there. Where was I saying the other time? She died 7 times. That's terrible. That's the one thing you're not supposed to do is die. That's everything we have in common is we're all not dead. So Brooke's done that 7 times. And then jail would be like, I think, just above death. And she's been there. So anyways, people are mad that they're in jail. They don't want to be in jail, right? So if you're disrespectful to people in jail, they're not going to put up with it. They're going to be like, fuck that shit. I don't have anything else to do. What are you going to do? Put me in more jail? I'm already here. Fuck it.
And I can't believe I read the other day.
Did she say max security?
Hey, well, I actually found it out like a month ago, I guess. I don't
Like
remember when I
goofball.
read it. It was a while
It was like, what was that movie? The Shawshank Redemption?
back. That foster kids are actually more likely to get sexually abused and physically abused and neglected than kids that are not in foster care. So keep that in mind when you're, thinking about foster care kids. Just know that those kids are more likely to be abused than...
I mean, I guess technically they can keep you longer if you're bad, right? But I mean, there's not like super jail. Oh, what's next? It's like, I'm already here. I don't give a like. I wouldn't care, to be honest. It's like, oh, it's already. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna have jail on my record. So like, I don't put up with people's shit in jail.
with their parents. It's unfortunate, but it's another sad statistic. I don't know if I want that food right now. Honestly, I'm trying to hit this weed pen.
Oh, she was a bad prisoner. She got transferred, I think, 3 or 4 times because she kept getting into fights, and that's why all her prison pictures are with different people. So, yeah, Brooke is just. I think she's exaggerating her prison time too. To be honest, I think her judge got her out. maybe accumulatively, like all the times if we put them together, it's been 5 years, but I don't think she did 5 years straight.
What I can't stand is fakeness. If something is blatantly, if I say the sky is blue and it's blue, and then you come and say, no, it's orange, I can't stand people like that. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I can't physically, mentally, I can't take it. Like, it makes me snap when people are blatantly lying. And it makes me snap even more when they're doing it for a bigger picture. I wonder if those Planet Fitness employees even recognize what they're part of. I don't think they're smart enough to even recognize.
They work at a gym, and that's about it. I don't know what they do in their spare time, but what are you implying that the gym is doing?
So hell, I can't be too mad because they're just completely incompetent and don't even realize it. Once again, dumb people don't know they're dumb. I'd feel like a piece of shit if I worked there. I couldn't do it, honestly. Oh, I gotta put this fan up because it's hot and I can't keep running the gas because I've done went through over half a tank of gas today. I'll have to fill up again tomorrow. It's usually like that though, because you can't sit anywhere too long. An hour, maybe two, before the cops show up and everybody's mad that you're homeless. Everybody's pissed because you're homeless, like it's your fault that you can't afford $3,000 freaking rent. I don't know how people are affording it at all.
Working.
I know it's bad when my ex gives up his $1 million house to move to freaking Virginia and buy a trailer. You know the economy's bad when people that work for the
He bought a bunch of land. I thought he was building on it.
federal government are fucking running in droves to buy land in Virginia to get away from the city and giving up their luxury houses for something more simplistic because they can't afford the mortgage anymore.
The big city.
That's the majority of Americans, by the way, because home foreclosures in some states are up as much as 41%. People can't pay their rent. They can't pay their rent, and they want to sit there and talk shit about me living my luxurious fucking life ever in a minimalistic, simpler approach. They want to talk shit about me living out my car. What, you mad? You jealous, bruh? Like, you got to be. Like, why are you giving me beef? Why are you giving me beef? I'm literally the nicest person ever unless you fucking come at me. And you're lying. So that's what they do. They lie. And then when you defend yourself, then they want to make a big deal out of it and escalate things because they feel stupid, because they know that you see through them. That's why her dumb ass went and got the paper and then still fucking read it wrong. Still read it wrong. She was misunderstanding what they were saying, and I understand that because it was written very obscure. It did not say you cannot film on the gym room floor. It said you cannot film in the locker room, and then it said something, and then it says the gym room floor, and she was misunderstanding what it was saying.
You misunderstood. I can't believe we're still talking about this, Brooke. Jeez Louise. I was reading this as like a Burger King commercial. Have love understanding your way. But I think you guys are sweet. You guys are sweet to each other. That's what I like seeing, not evil fighting.
It was saying to not film in the locker room, but you can absolutely film on the gym floor. And she was reading it wrong. And it's the same thing that's on their website. And if you want, you can go see it if you think I'm joking. It's just crazy. And you know, you guys have been with me when I've worked out hundreds of times in there. And I am always more than courteous to people. Y'all see how I treat people. Y'all know how I treat people. And it's just crazy. You know, I told you guys on Monday that there was something going on. And it's crazy how I can see these things coming into play days, weeks before it even happens. I don't know how I'm able to do that, but I told y'all something weird is going on at Planet Fitness. Every day this week, every day I came out of there, I said something weird is going on. And then today, when I'm talking about the shitty gym equipment, this bitch comes out of nowhere telling me I can't film, and it's absolutely ridiculous. They didn't want me there. They didn't like me sleeping overnight in the parking lot, even though it's a Planet Fitness. all of the homeless people they don't want in the city anymore. The city of Madison, North Carolina and Eden, North Carolina, they are absolutely prejudiced against people who can't buy a fucking $1 million house. You know, all of these rich fucks out here, they have generational wealth and they've never been homeless or even thought about where their next meal was coming from. So it's easy for them to shit on homeless people.
No. So she's had Christmas in jail at least once before, because she was like, and I was sitting there thinking about my time in jail on Christmas. And then there was another time though too where she was gonna have Christmas in jail, but then they let her go. She was like, it's one of the super chat noises. She's like, there was like 400 people, honey, and then they were just like, Merry Christmas, and we're all in violation of probation, but we didn't care. There's no room in the jail. So at least once. Almost had to twice. So maybe this will be like, maybe this is the second time.
They don't recognize that it's actually society that makes homeless people the way that they are. The craziness, the stench, the behavior, it comes from the treatment of society.
I might be able to, hold on. It's one of her videos, not streams. I think I could probably pull it up. Let me see if I can find it for you guys.
Treating them that way. They literally go fucking insane. They stop
We're talking about
taking care of
her
themselves.
jail Christmas.
They stop caring because of the treatment that they face from society. So the next time you see a homeless person, just remember, somebody drove that motherfucker insane, and it was probably his own fucking community that talked shit about him, that treat him like trash. Even when he's spending
Wait, who's she talking about?
money, they have disdain on their fucking face for him because
Who?
he can't afford to pay $3,000 rent. Some of y'all out here are the most sorriest excuses of humans that I've ever had the displeasure of fucking coming in contact with. Let me tell you. Like,
Talking about Austin Tamargo again? Or, just some random guy. I thought she was bitching about herself. But she's like using someone else's situation as an example of her own shit. But like, I don't know who the fuck she's talking about.
Like, I just... There's a reason that God's putting me through this. There's a reason that people have personal beef with me, and it has nothing to do with me. More often than not, it has everything to do with them and how they feel about themselves, and my presence is enough to set them off because their self-worth is so low that they come unhinged when they come around anybody that has fucking backbone and spaz. Like, I can't help that you're slow, Karen. Maybe stay off the meth, and your personality will come back.
Alright, you guys want to hear her story about Christmas in jail? This is the one that I know about. You ready? You excited? She's inside of a house. That's weird, right? But I don't actually, when is this from? It says October, but that's just because I'm lazy right now. This is from March of 2024.
I can't, because I had a flashback, and all I remember is I was sitting in a cell on my birthday and Christmas in isolation in maximum security prison, and I remembered in that moment what it felt like being alone in that hole for 18 months in maximum security prison.
So I don't know, maybe I don't know how accurate this is, but she says her birthday and Christmas in isolation.
Sitting in a cell on my birthday and Christmas in isolation in maximum security prison, and I remembered in that moment what it felt like being alone in that hole for 18 months in maximum security prison. And that saved that girl. Wherever that flashback come from, when she jerked that iPad out of my hand, all I gotta say is it saved her life.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can't remember, but that's how I know she was in jail for at least one Christmas. According to her. Now I'm questioning it because it's jumped from 18 months to 5 years to, was she even in jail during Christmas? Who knows? She's definitely in jail this time.
You know, why is it okay for these people to be on drugs in front of me, but when I say, whoa, you're fucking high, girl, you're crazy.
Around that time, that was like the transition period. It wasn't Valley Girl, it was like half Valley Girl, half country, and now it's like full-on country. She's had a lot of practice now.
Then I'm the bad guy, because that's what happened. That's absolutely what happened. I called out that girl for being high, and everybody took it personal. I showed that one guy that I had at the time like 4 million views on YouTube. I guess his dumb ass didn't know it was YouTube. They thought it was TikTok, because that's what she said. And like, dude, you would think that you would. Where is my
Right?
melatonin?
Yeah. Because that's a year and a half.
There it is. Yeah, put it in the door. Remember today I put it in the other part of the door? Ugh, you can't find something if you move it for 1 second. I just don't understand.
Be very likely though. That'd be too.
If you think that was just an excuse to get me out of there, you guys. They didn't want me staying there. I stayed the other night, and I could tell that everybody had an attitude that I stayed. I told you guys that.
Yeah, I think it would have to, like, okay, so we'd have like a 6-month cushion, right? So Brooke gets thrown in the hole. Ah! Let's say it's 2 months until Christmas, and then it would be a year until the next Christmas, and then she still has to do another 4 months for it to be a year and a half. So for a story to make sense, it's most likely 2 Christmases, yeah. Unless it was like right at a perfect point.
That there was problems, something was brewing. I didn't know what it was, and this excuse that
Yeah, we're doing Mark tomorrow.
I can't film in the gym is just an excuse to ban me from the gym. That's all that is. That's all that it's. They don't want homeless people in the area. There used to be a guy that slept out there on the ground. At night, he would show up after the gym closed, and he would sleep on the concrete. Y'all remember I told y'all about that? We were with him. We left him a bag of food one day, remember? So he was there for a while. He never caused any problems. He didn't piss on the concrete or take shits in the
Christmas
streets or
bitch.
nothing. He literally would sleep on the ground. He'd get up the next morning, and he'd take off. All of a sudden, that man's fucking missing. Also, the lady that sat on the concrete, I saw her positioned elsewhere, but she literally sat in this shopping center for 2 years almost. I saw her for the first time, I think, around 2 years ago. I really started paying attention to her recently, about a year and a month, maybe a year and a half. And I noticed that she was always sitting in the same place. She didn't get up to use the bathroom. She never eats. I mean, she's literally wasting away. And
Yeah, next time you guys move, you better tell Brooke about it. Brooke, the mom of all the homeless, apparently, because she's worried about you guys. You weren't in your usual spots. The fuck?
would break my heart. And all of a sudden, when I got back from West Virginia, she was missing. And it was weird. And I was like, well, maybe somebody finally come to help her. Maybe.
See, the problem with that, though, is, like, she said that she only had to do 90 days. A few times she said that. So it changes. So I think, like, she did 90 days, got out on probation, but then violated the probation and had to go back for I don't know how long. I don't think it was a full 5 years she had to do, though. I could be wrong. I think it was 3 altogether, 3 for that. But I'd have to, like, double check.
Maybe, you know, I don't know. Even though there's nowhere for her to go because of the immigrants. So, I don't know. Then I'm driving down some backcountry road and I just see her.
When the lady confronted her, she was filming outside. Like, she was on the gym floor. But she was already filming in the locker room and the washroom before that. So, I mean, like, Brooke was breaking the rules. And it says in the rules that they can tell you to stop filming whenever the fuck they feel like, for whatever reason. They don't have to give you a reason. It's like you can be trespassed for whatever reason. So that in itself, I don't know why she's arguing it.
You're out there sitting on the road. And she's crazy. She be like talking and like screaming at cars going by and shit. I mean, in my opinion, she's better off out here than in a mental institution because they'll abuse her in there. That's what they do. Those mental health wards, they don't help people. They abuse people. They try to get them strung out on fucking Xanax when they're in recovery. Remember? So it's no surprise that she's losing her mind. I mean, she's literally sitting out in the snow, the rain, the elements. No wonder she's losing her fucking mind. I was out there for 2 days and I was ready to go to jail. Wholeheartedly. I would rather go to jail than be walking down this fucking road. Because now it's impossible for me to even find a job because I don't have a car. It is
You're sitting in the car.
absolutely impossible. I don't care if you live in a major city. It is impossible to find a job without a car and or a home. If you don't have a home, that's one thing. At least you have a car. But if you ain't got neither, honey, you're fucked. Your life is over when it comes to being able to find employment and being able to work a job. It is what it is. People are like, oh, homeless people have all of these. My pants are so crooked. Y'all see that? That's right up my ass. People be like, oh, homeless people don't want to work. They don't want to try. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. That's a bold-faced fucking lie. That's one of the biggest lies that I've ever heard in my entire life. Yeah, I would say it's half and half. Half of them are on drugs, half of them ain't. Half of them want to be off the streets, half of them don't. Half of them want to be living in hell and living like they're living. The other half don't. Y'all don't even understand. When y'all think about homeless people, you envision some old man with a big old beard, multiple layers of clothing, dirty and filthy. But I'm here to tell you that there's homeless people that are whole fucking families currently that are not getting aid, that are not getting resources because of the immigration problem. It's not just old men. There's women and children out here that are homeless as well.
Yeah, I think Tash was saying more on Mondays or something with Mark. I like that too.
I don't know. I'm saying that like society has this picture of who they think homeless people are. And I'm here to tell you it's nothing like you envision. Look at me. I took some of those baby wipes to get this polish off. Here, I'll spin this around.
It's too bad Trench's girl didn't start with an F. Like French's girl. Feral Friday with French's girl.
Yeah, it's a shithole. Imagine running a place like that and getting mad when somebody speaks the truth. Let me tell you something. I worked at Sonic, and there would be people that come through all the time and they would pitch fits about the food being made wrong, or they felt like they got scammed on their order. They didn't understand that.
And now that's you, Brooke.
Chili was a extra $1.50, blah, 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 blah. And
it was you with the cookout and the side thing.
it would bitch about it. And honey, let me tell you something. I'm smart. I go along with it. Hell yeah, you need to be mad, Brenda. I'd be mad too. Like, where the fuck did this bullshit, I'm just gonna disagree with you because I don't like you. Even if it's wrong, I'm just gonna disagree with you. Where the fuck did that come from? Have y'all experienced that? Like, they have to be right, so they fucking, like, they literally lie.
What do you mean? Do you mean they're training their employees properly so, like, people like you can't just scam free food and shit all the time? God forbid.
I've never experienced that until the past couple of years. It's like people are digressing mentally. They're not as stable as they used to be, and it's making me unstable.
No, you did a bunch of drugs and died 7 times, so you're the one who digressed. Kids are getting smarter by the generation. You wouldn't know. You lost your kids, so there's that.
Tell you, because when I'm around people that act normal, people that are courteous, accommodating, polite, respectful, genuine, realist, high levels of empathy, high levels of understanding. Like, when I'm around people like that, I flourish, man. I flourish. I have such a good time. And it's very rare that I meet people like that nowadays. The majority of people that I meet, unfortunately, they're disrespectful little twerps. And that's what makes you stupid, Karen, and you don't even realize it. If I can be positive and happy and stay optimistic, then there is no excuse for anyone else.
You're surprised you've never been arrested or dead? Or died? That's good. It's a good thing, right? You shouldn't be arrested or die.
To be out here.
You can always be like, life could be worse. I could be arrested or dead.
Acting the way that they do. I'm just taking this off. I mean, it's pathetic. I feel bad for the upcoming generation because it's only getting worse. I mean, and you look at how everything is like instant gratification now. Even relationships, they're not even real relationships anymore. They're surface level. They're fake. They're all ulterior motives. What's in it for me? What can I gain from this person? What can I mooch off of this person? What can I scam off of this person? That's how people are nowadays. They're not genuine. They don't want friendships. They don't want to work on, you know, budding relationships. They don't want to work on communication and do the hard work that it takes to actually have friendships and relationships, any meaning.
The fast food workers and the customers are supposed to be best friends and make meaningful relationships? Is that what I'm understanding? Maybe I'm crazy.
People don't want that. It's sickening. I hate this world.
Yes, drugs are bad. Never do them ever. Thank you.
When it comes to stuff like this, I hate it. I really do. I despise it because I just never thought that, you know, I don't think I thought about being a good person when I was a kid. I just did the right things, you know? I always stood up for the right things. I've said this before. All of my criminal charges, my fighting charges,
All my fighting charges.
are from defending friends because I was young and dumb and thought that my friends were my friends. And I hate to tell you, boo-boo, them ain't your friends. They don't give a shit about you. They will stab you in the back, and they will. It's just a matter of time. And I'm sure they already have.
It's crazy because, like, as a juvenile, Brooke, by her own account, had a whole bunch of run-ins with the law about fighting and stuff. Like, she put a kid into a coma and broke another kid's arm, pushing her off the bleachers, and she went to juvie. So you'd think that she would have learned. It'd be like, all right, if you do this as an adult, it's going to be a lot worse, and it's going to go on your record permanently. And did Brooke learn or listen? No, because she ended up stabbing those two women. So, like, this is just Brooke. Like, she's always going to be causing some kind of violence.
I'm sure they already have. And you still hang out with them like you ain't learned. Let me tell you something. If they'll fuck you over and stab you in the back, that's all they're ever gonna do. And if they'll do that, they'll do 10 times worse to you. You need to get away from people like that. I would rather be alone, talking to myself, looking crazy as hell in a car, than hang out with somebody that I got to look over my shoulder and wonder if they fucking my man, or trying to take my money again, or, you know, make up lies about me.
Taking your money again?
I ain't got to deal with that until I'm in public and Karen at Planet Fitness decides that she's going to take shit personal. Her shitty little gym. Wow, things changed quick, didn't they? When I found out that the one lady was on drugs, and then I you know, talked about that one guy, he couldn't hold a conversation. Those are real things, and I didn't even tell you guys their names. Now I have. Because I'm sick of holding it in. I didn't do anything wrong. If you don't like me talking about the fact that you were high in my face, then don't be high in my face, because I'm in recovery, and this channel is geared towards talking about recovery.
Is
And
it?
I'm gonna tell people.
I thought it was, if you're on drugs, stay on drugs because it's better that way. That's what Brooke said. That's not my way. I say don't do ever drugs. Never. Big little angel. Just come on YouTube. You know? So I forget my point. What was my point now? See, that's why I don't do drugs. Not that, I mean, like, weed's fine. But apparently not even weed. This is what happens.
Ain't it crazy? I never thought that it would come to the day that I would be standing in a Planet Fitness looking at some high fucking worker. I mean, I just, you know, saying, girl, I hope you get clean. Like, seriously. And then she's like, oh, I got a 13-year-old son, and my heart fucking dropped. I don't know if y'all saw her today, but she was the one with the pink hair and the pigtails at 45 years old. If that don't tell you anything, it should.
No, I have no idea who she's talking about. We might have skipped over that if it was just nonsense talk.
Don't do drugs and I won't have to talk about it. And when you're in my face high, it's absolutely my fucking business. When I work my ass off to stay clean and away from people like you. Evil, manipulative, lying, backstabbing whores who are jealous of the fact that I am happy sober. You're not even happy with drugs.
Who's she talking to?
So I'm still trying to determine which gym I want to go to. I know it's going to be a pain in the ass to set this shit up, and I might have to withdraw money out of my First Citizens account and then go deposit it. I'm sorry, withdraw money out of my Cash App to then go.
I loved that video where she was like, I'm going to teach you how to be happy. So basically, we're all going to die, and we're all going to die alone. So be happy about it. That was my takeaway from that. And it got like dark at times, but I didn't really learn how to be happy. I'm going to be honest.
Withdraw money. All this over a fucking lie. I didn't even know who the fuck Alex was until I got down here and started thinking about it. I was like, wait a second, I think I do know who that is. He's a new guy. He's a skinny little twerp that's socially awkward as fuck. And honestly, I didn't think he was a bad guy until today. Unless she was making up a lie. Which is more probable than not, because she made up a lie to start with. I mean, the whole thing is a lie. Whether or not he said it is what I'm questioning. Or did she just say his name to throw him under the bus to make up an excuse? Regardless, they don't want me there. When I stayed overnight the other night, Wednesday I think it was, or it might have been Thursday. It was Wednesday. It was Wednesday night. When I stayed overnight there, I told you guys I was depressed. I didn't want to go out anywhere. I stayed in my car for the entire night. And when I woke up the next morning, I went over to Walmart to use the bathroom and wash my face. I didn't even want to go in there. That's how weird it was. Like, I didn't even want to go in there to pee first thing in the morning. I drove somewhere to go use the bathroom elsewhere because they're fucking weird. They're so weird.
Grr.
So she definitely doesn't know about my channel, because if she did, she would have told me. Because she said that Alex said I was filming him to put on TikTok. Why the fuck would I film anybody unless they were in the women's locker room? And Alex was never in there.
No, I think Alex was the guy that was in the women's locker room at the other gym. Remember? Brooke, wake up. Remember all the stories you've been telling us? Have you remembered them? Clearly not, because they've changed over the years, but Jesus jumping.
And that's part of the problem right there. They know that I'm not comfortable with it because they've asked me before and I've said no. And other times I said yes. So here's what happened. When I first got my Planet Fitness membership, they would have men at this location, Eden, North Carolina, that would come in the locker room and clean it. Ironically, it would always be right around the time that I was showering. It made me feel very unfucking comfortable. Then they asked me a different day. They said, do you mind if we come in here? And me, this was back when, like, I don't even know if I'd started my channel yet, to be honest. I don't know. Me being
Breezy Brooke.
Compliant and trying to be agreeable, I said, sure, that's fine. I will forever regret that. I should have said, fuck no, you're a fucking man, get the fuck out of here. Anyways, so then all of a sudden they got this idea that I was just okay with them coming in the fucking locker room, and they did all the time. And then I shared with that one guy, Eden, that I talk about these things and that I don't think it's appropriate for men to be in the women's locker room. Now, mind you, he's only like 24 fucking years old, so you know that he's brainwashed, right? If you don't know, let me tell you, he's brainwashed.
Yeah, I don't know. Tell me, how is he brainwashed? What kind of brainwashing was this?
Completely, utterly. No coming back. He's screwed for life. He never even had a chance.
You're not going to tell us
So I
now?
told him, though, that I was not comfortable with it. So I'm sure that that turned over a bad leaf, seeing as how most of these young
Take it
guys
easy,
that are,
grab bag.
I mean, even in the South, you guys, we're seeing this. I am in the most bumpkin freaking sticks area. It is Madison, North Carolina. It is literally on the Virginia line. It is nothing but woods. It's a food desert. There's nothing out there. And it's one of those towns where the Planet Fitness is where all of the flamboyant, gay, leftist, woke people hang out. Planet Fitness is a hot spot for lefties. So yeah, that's probably what this is about, more than likely, is the fact that I talk about political things online. They don't want me filming in there. She was butthurt that I was talking about her shitty gym equipment. I asked when they were going to fix the Wi-Fi, and the girl answered me. That was the one that was on drugs. She's the one that answered me. That's who I was talking to when I said, when are they going to fix the Wi-Fi? I'm in here trying to work out, and I can't even listen to my music because the fucking Wi-Fi don't work, but yet I pay for a gym membership. How about we cut through all the bullshit and I go to a 24-hour gym that I'll have access to around the fucking clock and I ain't got to worry about no bullshit. And they'll make sure to post when they're going to be closed for the fucking holidays so that I don't go 3 days without a fucking shower.
Yeah, then go do that.
Because your workers don't know how to do their job. Real story, it happened last year.
That'd be like drinking a soda and being, I don't like this soda. It's the worst soda. She keeps drinking it. I really don't like this. Just go buy a different fucking soda, bro.
I drove through
Go to a different gym. This is an evil gym, remember? Child grooming and whatever.
3 states during Christmas and there was no Planet Fitness open. Was there a warning? Was there anything posted on the door? Anything? Was there anything on my app, my Planet Fitness app that's oh so important that I have to have my membership? Was there anything posted on there? Do you think they give a fuck about the people that are homeless and actually rely on that to wash their ass? No, they don't. They don't even want them there. So much for the judgment-free zone. I'm going to rename it the loser zone.
Yeah.
The meth zone, the meth head zone. Y'all, my britches are getting on my nerves. They keep turning around on my ass.
None of those stuck. She just ended up calling this the Planet Fitness incident.
The meth head zone.
That's not why Planet Fitness exists.
I'm getting up trash. There's another pair of socks that I couldn't find. Ouch! I forget I have fingernails now. I didn't cut myself. Am I bleeding? Jeez Louise, girl. I can kick my own ass. I can kick my own ass. Ugh, my pants keep getting twisted. Here's my Planet Fitness. I'm gonna put my Planet Fitness. This is my PF Chang's or Panda Express. Jesus Christ, I don't know what it is. Panda Express. Seth's gonna break my pants today. Oh, I didn't, you guys. I didn't lose it. I didn't lose it.
Stop yelling. What is it? A vape pen?
I didn't lose it.
Oh, it's a key.
I thought I lost it. I had shit flying everywhere. I was trying to get the fuck out of there before I turned around and cold cocked that bitch. You know,
Oh.
some people are that
Sorry.
dumb. They would stand there and antagonize a 2-time fucking felon, daring her, and then this dumb bitch says, then she says, go outside and we'll fight or something. And I'm like, all right, bet. We get out there and she don't want to fucking do nothing. Typical fucking fake bitch. That's how they are, y'all. That's why you have to stay away from people, because they will try you and put you in horrible situations. And if you're anything like me, bitch, if you're anything as real as I am, you got to say no. You got to get away. You got to literally isolate yourself from that kind of stupid. Maybe a better gym is what I need. A more high-end gym where people are actually concentrated on working out and they're not hyper-fixated on me. See, that's what I'm saying. I get in there, old guys are chasing me around the gym. I swear to God, they're trying to smell my sweat. Like, why are you getting that close to me? I need at least an arm length. Arm lengths, bitch. Get back. Did you learn nothing from COVID? Stranger danger. 100%. Stranger danger. Get the fuck on before I mace you in the middle of a gym. So I got the men following me around, and then I got women side-eyeing me, giving me bombastic side-eye, mad at me.
When keeping it real goes wrong.
And I stay covered. I'm not one of those girls that go to the gym and let shit hang out. I think we've wore leggings to the gym in the whole year that we've been going to the gym twice. Twice.
That's
I'm not
the
even
problem,
a leggings
though.
type of girl when it comes to the gym. I'm very respectful of myself and other people. And
Yeah, I
also,
think she's like
I pay attention to how people behave.
almost every time she goes, she's wearing leggings.
Even I've seen married couples in there, y'all. They get so mad. Like, if the guy even, like, looks at you, the woman gets all upset, and, like, it's a whole thing. And I just try to be mindful of the fact that people's marriages are falling apart. Their marriages are falling apart. You know, I'm not trying to add to the damn divorce, okay? Y'all remember when I told you guys that I'll see, like, couples outside of, like, Walmart or Target or whatever, and, like, it'll be like a man and a woman, but as soon as the woman sees me, she immediately grabs the man's hand, like, oh, this is my man, he's mine. Like, girl, do not flatter yourself. Nobody wants him. I'm surprised
This happens everywhere, apparently.
you want him. Oh, Lord. But I mean, that's a sign of an insecure marriage. Like, absolutely. There's a definite, like, there's a way that it happens that I'm not really putting into words really great. But what it is it's a lack of self-esteem. You know, if you need to grab your man's hand for comfort when passing by a pretty girl, you might need to reevaluate where you're at mentally, because your self-esteem is lacking. And if you've never experienced this, well then, I don't know. Brooke. Oh great, my charger broke. Wonderful. It was a fast charger too. I'm pissed. Stupid bitch. Fucking fatty Kathy over there. Fucking breaking shit.
Who?
I bet they're all on meth.
They broke her charger?
I bet they all are. Because that's how it is, honey. And that one bitch was so high on pain pills, there's no denying that. There's no denying it. Oh, Brooke. God, Jesus, help me. You gotta plug it up, girlfriend.
You're fucked by mountain lion. Brooke's got that mountain lion hair.
But why get so offended over something that's supposedly not true, though? Huh. That one boy that tried to talk to me, I straight up told him, I said, you're not very good at communicating, are you? I guess he got offended by that. He got butthurt. I even said at one point, I said, well, this went south very quickly. Shit, I'm a realist. What you want me to do? Honeycoat it? So he goes around and continues to treat women like he was trying to treat me?
How was he trying to treat you?
I don't know. Give him some guidance. You don't know how to communicate, sir. You probably ain't ready for a girlfriend, sir. If you can't have a conversation, you don't need to be with a girl or a man. Some of you bitches out here don't know how to converse either.
Brooke's one of them. Remember the conversation with the bank lady? Yep, that was a useless conversation.
I used to hate sitting with strippers at work because these hoes are so low down and dirty that their mind immediately goes to money. They don't give a fuck about nothing in that club except for money. And I know that it's a job and you're supposed to hustle, hustle, hustle. But I'm here to tell you that I made more than any other stripper when I worked for MAL for 7 years due to the fact that I actually gave a fuck about the customer that I was dealing with on a daily basis.
What's MAL? Mal? Sounds weird.
My attentive manner, the fact that I was able to converse with them and actually have real conversations about life experiences, about what they were going through, about their work, about their family, about their wife, all of these things, that's why
I don't think they give a fuck about that.
made 10 times more than all of the other dancers. Because of that simple thing.
You could literally have that conversation with anyone in their life. Why would they go to a strip club to pay someone to have that conversation? What?
Empathy. Being able to converse. If that's even the right word. Conversation. Having a conversation. These bitches at work, I used to get so mad because sometimes I would see that some girl ain't made no money and I would go over and be like, hey, my friend wants to get some dances from you. So I would bring her over.
Men in lingerie, MIL. Oh, okay.
And this bitch would get greedy. She would want to order drink after drink after drink. She would want to damn run his pockets. She would be whispering in my ear. He would get like a VIP room and say we were both going to give him a double dance. It would be both girls dancing on one guy. Say I said, oh, let's get a throuple dance, okay? This bitch is in my ear whispering to me that she wants to rob this guy. After went out of my way to help
The guy at the bar, yeah.
this bitch make money. She's trying to rob him for the money that, like, he's the one giving us the money and she wants to rob him.
Maybe she just said that so this wouldn't be like a triple dance. They don't want Brooke there. It's a third wheel.
This is why I had to leave dancing. Because I ain't never been no scammer and I never will be.
Sure.
I ain't never treated somebody like that.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be so grateful for any money that those guys gave me. And because of that, I made more than everybody. They knew I was grateful.
More than the people robbing? I'd imagine they make a lot of money if they robbed all the money.
But these girls would come over and they'd be begging for
She was just too good at it, Slick Pink. She had to quit.
everything. And then he'd spend money and she wouldn't even be grateful. And then we'd get in the dressing room and she'd be like, oh my God, he only spent $300. Bitch, I will never do anything for you again, ever. Remember the other girl that I actually invited down to the restaurant with me and she ended up in jail for murder? Y'all, I used to roll up at the strip club at 11:30 in the morning, Monday through Friday, sometimes Monday through Saturday. Roll up, 11:30, drive into Charlotte, get my lunch, go to my tanning bed, go by the club. And this girl, we looked her up a couple of weeks.
Yeah, that's what Brooke was saying. That the girls were whispering in his ear, being like, yeah, we'll do a double lap dance on it. And then Brooke apparently came out of nowhere and was like, oh, let's make it a triple. And then the girls were like, no, Brooke, we're going to rob this guy. And then she was like, oh, no, and ran away. So I was like, they probably just told her that to get her the fuck out of there.
Weeks ago, I'll have to do a full story on her one day. She's had a rough life. I'm not making excuses
How would that even work, man? There's like, how?
for her behavior, killing this guy. But it was expected in her past. That's all I'm saying. Her environment, the way she grew up. So
Brooke just bouncing around. It's not her fucking unicorn heels trying to get in there.
we would go into work. I would go into work, and this bitch would be in the parking lot of the strip club with half a bottle of Crown already missing, smoking a blunt. Some random dude she done fucking found on the street the night before, literally. Ready to go back to work, and the bitch did not even wash her ass. She been up all night on a bender, didn't even wash her ass, and was back in the club the next morning ready to go again. So she was that type of girl, okay? I used to be wild, and I've had some benders, don't get me wrong. But I never turned it into a full-time career. And she was living a full-time bending career, okay? She was destined for jails, institution, and death. You could see that from a mile away. So anyways, we're working one night. I don't know why we were working. It was probably a Saturday night. They probably needed girls because nobody ever knows how to work. Nobody wants to work. They get a little bit of money and then they're off chasing a drug. When they run out of money, they come back to work to make more money for drugs.
Hell yeah.
So sad. It's a Saturday night. It's Friday, Saturday night. I remember it being night. There's a bar, restaurant below the strip club. Uptown, it was the Gentlemen's Club of Charlotte, which is in a shopping complex off of South, I don't know what road that is. South Tryon, I think. Anyways, it's a shopping center with all these little businesses, and the strip club is nestled right in the middle. There's a vape parlor, a massage parlor. Yes, they did happy endings there. Listen, I ain't never even stepped foot in it.
How do you know? What?
There was a sex shop, another bar, and this bar was primarily African-American people. When I say primarily, I mean that there would be 2 white people in the whole building, me and the manager. So it was a black club, all right? They get to hopping on the weekends. They had private security. It would be people out the door. There was always at least one shooting every weekend. You know, typical urban nightclub. But during the day, it's a restaurant. And midnight, before shit gets wild, it's still a restaurant. They're still serving food. So me and my homegirl took a break from work. It's like 8, 9 o'clock at night. We walked down there. We're going to get food. I don't know why I invited this bitch to come with me. I should have knew better. This is the girl that's in prison for murder. She was a stripper. I invited her to come
You guys should get along then, no?
with me. Big mistake. We get down there. She's dropping the N-word. She's a white girl. I'm embarrassed. It's all black people around. I'm like, this bitch is going to get me murked. And I remember when she let that first N slide out, I remember I got chill bumps. I viscerally had a reaction. I was like I remember about to take a shot. And
But, I mean, Brooke said that word. And then she gloated about not getting in trouble for it.
this bitch pops out the N-word. And I am covered in chill bumps, and I'm nauseous, and I'm gagging. And then I remember I set my shot down, and I said, do not say that again. And she's like, oh, girl, it's fine. I'm half Mexican. I said, oh, my God, she's going to get us fucking murdered. Like, yo. And my friend who's tending bar, who was the manager, I remember telling him he could hear it. I remember the look in his face. I remember.
You told him? What? She said the N-word.
How I felt. Like, this is a urban nightclub, like Onyx. Okay? And this bitch is in here screaming the N-word. And it don't matter which way, because she ain't supposed to be saying it. And ain't nobody supposed to be saying it. It's a horrible word. Nobody should say it, whether you're white or black or Mexican or whatever. It's a nasty word. It's not okay. So, she says she's Mexican. I said, please stop saying that. I'm like begging her at this point. I'm like, girl, please, I'm about to walk the fuck up out of here. I think that's what I told her. Like, I will leave your ass right now. And she's like, no, it's cool, you're tripping. And I'm just like, oh my God. We get her food, we walk back, and I never talk to her again. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I don't even know how long. It wasn't very long thereafter. They said that the bitch was arrested for killing her sugar daddy. So he went missing over Thanksgiving. His family was looking for him. He never showed up for Thanksgiving dinner. They then took the cops over to his house, which is a luxury apartment, and I do believe Hickory, North Carolina. Luxury, like when I say luxury, like $1 million fucking condo. This place was to the nines, honey. And they kick in the front door. His car was missing. Come to find out, the stripper that killed him had a boyfriend. Who would have thunk it? And he wasn't worth a damn. He was caught in this car. That was the dead man's car. And they arrested him, and he wrote on the girl. He said, oh, I had nothing to do with this. It was all her. She gave me the keys to the car. You know, of course. Typical. So anyways, he told them where she was at. And I remember reading the article, and it said that there was definite signs of abuse on the body, but it didn't say, like, if he was beat in the head, if he was burnt. It didn't say. But it said that they had classified it as a homicide. I originally said that this was over dope money and dope. And they have not confirmed that, but also she was charged with first-degree murder, which should have put the death penalty on the table. However, North Carolina, we've actually not executed a woman since like 1987. So we have the death penalty, but they don't enforce it, honey. I wish that they would.
1987 isn't that long ago.
Probably free up a lot of money. So the girl is arrested. I don't even think she made any kind of statement or anything. I don't remember her attorney or anybody coming forward and saying anything in her defense. It looks like they had a sexual relationship. His name was Robert. He used to come into the club. I knew exactly who he was, and when I saw his obituary, I couldn't believe that. I mean, it's wild. This girl probably gave him a run for his damn money. Apparently, he was buying all kinds of stuff for her, and she was just milking him and using him for drug money. Now, whether or not they were doing cocaine together, I don't know, but I would assume that if he was wrapped up in her like he was, that he was wrapped up in it too, because that's how these things happen. I'm here to tell you. It's crazy. It's like a strip club. You can go in and say you got 4 dudes in there and 4 girls. The dude that does coke is going to end up with the girl that does coke. The dude that has pills is going to end up with the girl that does opiates. The dude that's into drinking is going to end up with the girl that loves wine. Do you get what I'm saying? It just happens a certain way. And so for him to be screwing her on the outside and obviously paying her money to do that, one can only rationalize that they were doing drugs together. Because he was known to be into the partying and be in and out of the clubs, and so was she. And she was wild. Y'all think y'all Y'all don't even know. Like, this girl was so embarrassing. Like, no, I just can't even put it into words. She has bright green hair, for God's sakes. Like, that should tell you all you need to know. Baby girls done went off the deep end. When you start dyeing your hair baby shit green, I'll check on you. I'll make sure you're all right. I'll dye that shit back a natural color. That's another thing. When I say things like, women that keep cutting their hair off are struggling with mental health things, I'm not saying that because I feel that way. I'm saying that because it's a fucking fact. And people take things like that and they take a...
Sluggo's girl, was it you who recommended Brooke to me? That's what I was telling people earlier. I think it was you. Because you used to watch James and you're like, Brooke is crazy.
Fence to it. Look at Britney Spears when she shaved her head. She was going through a mental breakdown. All these girls out here shaving their heads and cutting their hair short.
I thought it was so they couldn't, like, trace drugs back in her hair strands or something. Because they wanted to do that. That's what I heard.
Some of it might be for aesthetic because those hairstyles are in. They're really not. I hate to tell you they're not in.
This is, like, back in 07 or something? This is forever ago.
Men love long hair. Women love long hair, okay? It's sexy. It's appealing. Stop messing with your hair. But people take offense to little things like that I say. That is a clear sign to me. If your hair is falling out and you done chopped it off.
Sorry, I never watched her. What are you talking about? Nah, this is good. It's good. I'm grateful for you, Sluggo's girl.
12, that you were going through something mentally.
Where would we be right now if it weren't for that?
And I'm not saying that to hurt your feelings. I'm saying that to try to connect with you. You know what I mean? I'm trying to relate to you. I get it. I get it. When I went on birth control, my hair thinned out so bad, you know? I didn't think it was ever going to go back normal. My eyebrows, too, they kind of disappeared, and they're already blonde. When I got on that human growth hormone, my hair grew crazy. So we go through things. That birth control made me fat. It made me angry. Y'all, I gained like 80 pounds in a year off of freaking female hormonal birth control. But do you think for a moment that doctor told me before they prescribed me that bull crap that it was going to make me bloat like a whale and no man was gonna want to fornicate with me? That's the birth control. No man wants to have sex with you after you damn blow into a damn blueberry. I wish they would have told me that. Oh, by the way, your hair might fall out.
Yeah, take more drugs. That's a good idea. I think those are just Delta 8 gummies. Don't do drugs, guys. They're bad. It's a prop.
You might get
It's probably just Sour Patch Kids.
fat, and then nobody's going to want to mate with you. I guess everything happens for a reason because that was around the time that I actually started to respect myself in life.
No, she does not get arrested this night.
So it coincides with getting off the birth control and stop having sex, handing my body to people that didn't respect me or themselves. So everything happens for a reason. When I first got clean, I jumped into a relationship that was super unhealthy. I was trying to keep up with the Joneses. And I think I felt a lot of regret. You know, as a parent, you're always going to have regret. As a parent, you should always be thinking about what you could have done different so that you can do things different, you know? If you're not a parent that assesses your behavior and your actions towards your child, then you're not a very good parent.
Well, you're not really a parent, are you? You don't have any responsibility to those kids.
And so I had all of this like regret. And so I got with this guy who had kids. And honestly, looking back, I didn't like how he treated me from the start. I should have just walked away, but I didn't. Because there was this illusion of a family. And I should have fucking walked away. Because I'm here, like that right there, like to have killed me. That whole relationship, it was the worst relationship of my life. And I had to move 3 states away just to get away from the son of a bitch because I kept going back. And it was because of the kids. At that point, I was disgusted by him as a human. It was the kids that I kept going back to. Never do that. Never stay because of kids. Never stay together because of kids. It'll never work.
What are you talking about? Dave's kids? She only had one kid with 2 different guys, so kids, plural. What are you talking?
You're better off separating, getting to happier places individually for your kids. Staying in a marriage that is not happy is very detrimental to the kids because you're arguing all the time. The kids can feel that hostility. I know because I was one of those kids. I used to wish that my parents would get a fucking divorce because my dad was a piece of shit. But my mom loved him. I don't know why y'all love these crappy fucking pieces of shit. I think women back in the day, because of the social pressure of having to have a man, I think that a lot of women got married to men that they knew were no good, and they put up with their shit because of the social pressures of just looking like the perfect family from the outside. I wonder how many female family members of mine were trapped in horrible fucking marriages for X amount of decades just because of the social pressure. We need to do a manicure tomorrow. I got all the tools. I'm pushing my cuticles back. I actually like them kind of shorter. They look bigger, shorter, but like, I need to file them. I got my grandma's hands. I need to file them and shape them. Them vitamins, I noticed that my nails are thicker and my hair is healthier. Like, my hairs look so good today. Some days it looks amazing. Other days it looks like I stuck my finger in the socket. I look like Elvira from the 80s. An 80s model Elvira. It's just all over the place. And all poofed up. So I jump into this relationship. This guy has kids. I start drinking because I had just gotten clean. Can't make this shit up. You know, there's no coach. There's no resources for people that want to get clean. I just want you to know, I know that society...
What are you talking about? Yes, there is.
Society says that there is, but there's not. There's not. Not as far many resources as we need to keep people on the right track and sober. We do not have... We don't even have specialists that know what they're doing anymore in the medical field at all, much less when it comes to
Brooke knows,
addiction care and addiction treatment.
Brooke's gonna retrain
I would be
all the doctors.
perfect candidate for a job like that. It would give me a sense of purpose and bring my life back to a normal schedule. And, you know, like, that's what I need in my life right now is some normalcy, a schedule. Like, maybe I was thinking today, I was like, maybe I should do in-person classes at the college instead of doing online this coming semester. Maybe that'll get me out of my shell, but that might also cause me more problems. People don't like me because I speak truth, so people take everything personal.
You take things personal too, bro. It's a normal thing.
I don't know. Maybe going in person would be good just to get out of the house and like get a sense of community and get around people that are positive and doing, you know, they're making steps in the right direction to get educated, and that's the type of people that I need to be around. There's not many of those in my community, unfortunately. Most of the people, even the people with Planet Fitness, do drugs now. Hell, Kamala Harris, in my opinion, is on drugs. That's my opinion, and I'm entitled to it. I think that she's on alcohol and Valium or Xanax. That's my final analysis. She's on something. She is on something. So I started drinking very heavy, but I was also stripping at the club. But I was also...
The best mom ever.
Working construction. I had a lot going on. And I don't know, man.
Drunk stripping construction worker.
I think it was the first time in my life that I realized I was being used. And that made it that much worse because I really loved this person. But it was the moment that I woke up and realized the pattern. What I'd constantly went through after relationship, and even back as far as my abuser. And was still having to deal with this motherfucker, by the way. Like, but it was the first time I realized that I was being used and that the relationship was bullshit. It was the first time I realized that it wasn't a real relationship. Like that the relationships that I'd been having were surface level, that they were meaningless, that they didn't mean anything. So I moved to Florida and got away.
This is a really weird one, you guys. I don't know I'm glad we're experiencing this together.
I think that a lot of people realize that you're not supposed to be in relationships if you're not good inside of yourself. Like, it is imperative that you be whole and you feel good about you before you jump into a relationship. You have to have your self-esteem completely in check with no insecurity. I mean, you know, people are going to have insecurities, small insecurities.
Dave did evict her, yes.
Insecurities are one thing. Big insecurities are a whole different thing. Insecurities that are going to cause you to have a whole damn day fight. You know.
Yep, and trespassed her. That was in this year. But he trespassed her in 2019. I don't even know why he let her come visit him. Why would he do that? You had to evict her the last time. Then you had to get her trespassed this time? Crazy. And then she'll still say, I could go and live in my $1 million house and do heroin whenever I want. And he was done with your ass, you crazy lady.
And start an argument, you know, for a whole week. That's not acceptable. And I don't know. I've dated the majority of people that I've dated. They were very defensive. They took everything personal. They lacked in self-esteem, self-worth. And I think that that's a lot of people. But also, there's a lot of people that value themselves, and it doesn't have anything to do with the way that they look. It has everything to do with their moral character and who they are and what they stand for. Doing the right things and knowing that you have God on your side, there's nothing like it. But I've always been that way, and it's just crazy that I ended up with this horrible criminal record. It's wild. It's the wildest shit I've ever been through. Hands down. Hands down. So I left and I moved to Florida. And I haven't really dated since then because everybody that's tried to talk to me is under fucking 25. And like, what the hell? Seriously. I can't even have a conversation with a 25-year-old. They don't know how to they don't know how to have conversations. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? They don't know how to converse. Is that even a word? I hope I'm saying that right. I thought it was, but I don't know. Yeah, they don't know how to have conversations. Well, I'm going to bed, you guys. I am. I'm going to lay down and get some sleep eye. Put my earplugs in. I hope y'all have a good night. Rest well, sweet dreams, and we'll talk in the morning. Y'all be safe out there. Bye, y'all.
All right. So, hold on. What's he gonna jump to here? Stop. No, none of that. I'm gonna show you guys her getting arrested because you guys want to see that, and then I'm gonna call it a night. What? So here, and then we'll have to come back to this one. I just want to see where we are. The 3-minute one, okay. For tomorrow. I'm going to jail.
Cops show up. They woke me up. I'm being a bitch because I'm like, you know who I am. They know exactly who I am. Y'all stop fucking being for real right now. He says, I have a warrant for your arrest. I said, for what? He says, communicating threats. So the lady at fucking Planet Fitness that singled me out, threatened to fucking, got me charged with fucking communicating threats. I'm gonna lose everything. I'm gonna lose fucking everything. I have no way to get out of fucking jail. I have no money to get out of fucking jail. I have nobody to help me get out of fucking jail. I'm gonna lose fucking everything over something that I didn't even fucking do. Y'all know that lady fucking singled me out. You know exactly what fucking happened. So I'm putting my shit up so that I can fucking...
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay.
First of all, they always handle these things so fucking poorly. What did I say? They come in the middle of the night just to fucking cause problems. They said all of a sudden I have a fucking warrant for communicating threats. I have not had a criminal fucking charge in over 10 years. All of a sudden, you see? All of a sudden, this is how they fucking treat me. I mean, I haven't been in any kind of fucking trouble. And then all of a sudden, fucking Planet Fitness. Remember? The lady at Planet Fitness fucking said, you can't film in here. When did you start this? That's not even a fucking policy. Go look it up. Go to Planet Fitness, look it up. It's not even a thing. They start shit. I said, if you didn't want me to film, could have just said you don't want me to fucking film. No, she threatens to whoop my ass in the middle of Planet Fitness. It's all live, you guys. And
The
now,
police
all
are
of a
always good with
sudden,
her.
days after that, I have a warrant. I haven't had any kind of criminal charge. All of it's live. She said, go outside, I'll whoop your ass or whatever. And I was like, really? You're gonna whoop my ass? Really? I have her on camera saying that she's gonna whoop my ass.
Good.
Okay, like.
Yeah, do you have a lawyer or something like that so you can...
A lawyer. Y'all, this shit's unbelievable. You can't make this shit up. It literally makes its fucking self, all of it.
Ma'am, listen.
Do you hear this? Do you hear this? Y'all have not had a criminal charge on my record in over 10 years, and all of a sudden I walk into a Planet Fitness, and now I have a charge for communicating threats. Y'all, you cannot make this shit up. Y'all were there that day. Y'all saw it all. This is it. So now I'm gonna lose. This is how homeless get treated unfairly. And all of a sudden, you know, now I'm going to jail for something I didn't even fucking do. Absolutely. They wait till the middle of the night to come and wake you up so that you're pissed, so that they can say, oh, well, you're a bitch, and da-da-da. No, motherfucker, if it was you. Am I going to be able to bond myself out, and what will I need?
Man, like I said, you'll go in front
Will I be able to bond myself out, and if so, what will I need?
That will be up to a magistrate.
Well, what would I need? Do I need my ID?
You can bring your ID, you can bring your wallet, you can bring your phone, yes ma'am.
This is unbelievable.
Bring your keys.
Yeah, that way you can lock it. So nobody can get in it.
Well, nobody's gonna be able to get in it anyways. I'm gonna be in jail. Who do you think? You think I act like this if I had a mama and a fucking daddy to call? Like, you don't get it, because you got people. I get it.
You got Randy, your stepdad, and your real dad, but they're all fuck ups, you know.
Do you have anything in your
No, I
pocket?
don't. No, I don't. I don't have. You just saw I had to put on fucking underwear,
I
sir.
was trying to give you privacy, man.
God, please.
Well, I have to check you anyway. All right. Do you want this coat going with you and everything?
I do.
'Cause they're
It's
gonna have to
freaking
take it.
freezing.
Okay.
I ain't got no clothes on. I ain't even got a damn shirt on. It's October.
We appreciate you being polite with us.
No, whatever, dude. Whatever.
Appreciate it.
Thomas GT.
All right, then I got to put
What did I tell you? I fucking call it every fucking time. This shit, you know, after a while,
You say a whole bunch of crazy stuff, and some of the crazy stuff you say does come true, but like there's a whole bunch of other stuff you said that hasn't come true every time. Okay.
you can predict what's gonna fucking happen.
good.
Yep.
I got to put him in the back, okay?
Oh, okay. Now he's telling me he has to handcuff me.
Yes, ma'am. It's a court to our policy, okay?
And this stuff is gonna go in front with us. I'm gonna put this in a bag, okay? And you can go ahead and cut it off for me.
I have not washed. And
There you go. So that's that. We will cycle back tomorrow, see how she spent the rest of her time before getting arrested, but that was her getting arrested. And then this is her getting out, I guess. But that's for another time. It's for another time, guys. Anyways, I hope you guys have a good night. It's Monday, but I'm assuming you guys don't have to do anything because it's Christmas. So I think you guys are on holidays. I don't know. Every day is just Brooke Day for me, so probably see you guys tomorrow, unless I stream tonight. I want to play a video game. Like I've been falling asleep every night and shit, so I'm gonna try to do that, but we'll find. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you everyone who donated super chats. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Adios.